Don't worry.
I don't know why I just made a noise as if I was passing a spiky kitten.
Ooh. No, you just saying like Tim guy.
That was my new subscriber noise right there.
Ooh.
Oh!
Oh, well, we got it. Ah! Jesus Christ!
Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. So we're going to. Oh fuck! I'm cutting the form, but. Oh! I wasn't expecting to turn around and that man just walking into the fucking wing. The fuck? Go on, do it again. Die. I want to see you die.
Second right there. Right.
Oh, but.
Jesus Christ. Am I alive? Am I dead?
How the fuck have you done that?
So, second right. To reach your references, it's quite a short one.
Why is everyone so sure she's gonna die? Don't let the fucking get. All they are flashlights. No, not flashlights. They're flashlights with legs and arms. A little slip of the tongue there. We're not gonna talk about that. What? No, why are you playing? Alexa, shut up. No, shut up. No, don't play Despacito! Why are you playing Despacito?
He's download the budget, he's
Oh no, I've been eaten! Bad time!
reloading! Oh, you've been eaten.
Yeah.
Oh, you got free.
Yeah. You basically just become its fucking scrotum and then just drop out again.
Yeah, I noticed that for the first time just now. I'm not happy about it.
Clipping that too. Of the things I expected to be doing today, going on a date with Mary and murder stabbing some rebellious rats were not what I had planned on the agenda. That's a big fucker. Did he just drop ectoplasm? Jesus Christ, why the fuck was it luminous green? Be that as it may, I'd rather not Ah! Fuck!
And that guy's a cretin with a capital C, is all I'm saying. Go on!
Oh yes! Fucking get it up, yeah! What is with the fancy face? That's the funniest thing I think I've ever seen.
I don't mind watching a little show, you know. The other day I was watching the Blackwater Bank get robbed.
Yeah?
Yeah, and then it was weird.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah,
there it
there it
is.
is.
There it is.
That's too bad.
I was not ready for the command! I mean, you're not wrong, however. Fuck!
That's what you get for ignoring him.
Yeah, we're good. Rubber doggy. Where are you? Come here. Okay. What the fuck?
Ray, I'm
I'm back.
Korean, I'm very sorry. I don't know if you're.
Oh, no face!
Holy fuck!
Jesus!
Can we beat up No Face?
No.
I think we leave.
Oh, yeah, the truck's stopping.
Or did you see where my mouse cursor was in that one pic I sent you?
Let me take a look.
Suspiciously placed.
Oh my god!
the fuck? That I clipped
That
the
actually
dick.
was actually unintentional. Clickus dickus.
Clickus.
Good morning. I'm on crack.
I love the zombie just floating in the air. What the fuck?
Hello? Oh, what is... Why have I been sent to prison?
What? No. Okay, no, we're done. I'm looking away.
No problem, Marco. You are a great genius. So we shall the hot poker up the ass. Say thank you, Marco. Thank you. What are you, Sky? A European toy maker? No, I am a fucking genius with poker up the ass. Like I say. Oh, do I look like I should have that cheating?
Right, get on fuck. Motherfucker!
Oh, hey.
Don't fuck the duck.
The most violent, fearful.
Okay, we're gonna balance things, because, you know. Ooh, that is a good quality pee-pee right there. God damn. Ugh. Fuck. Oh god. Why am I exploding?
Headache, come on. Just stop.
Try not to lose the back end. Nope. Back. That has not gone to plan. The way that she's delivering it, died.
Okay, well, I do want to ask, we have the money, do we want to get a teleporter for his bodies back?
Inverse teleporter.
Will leave us with no more spending money, though.
Yeah, we're just gonna gloss over that entirely. Drop down, drop up.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Okay, lap cars can now overtake. So we should be next past the safety car here. If the safety car will let us past. Come on, my brother. What the fuck is that from the safety car? What is that from the safety car? What is the safety car doing? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's push for this.
I think you have to be on this side. If you touch the skull, you get an achievement. Oh, also there's this that we should probably be stealing.
Oh, that is... Ah! Fuck! I'm stuck on a cabin patch!
Why is he coming for me?
RT up, yeah.
Right, Rob, let's get this parked.
I'm not so sure I want it. Yeah.
Lovely London.
Yeah, you know, I may have had a drink. It's fine. I may have had a drink.
I want to pew pew because if I'm going to encounter a cunt, I want to go clap. Oh no, a cunt!
I don't think I've ever been in here, actually. Oh, no, I have been in here. There's a short guy again. I just walked in, height shamed that man, and walked out again. Fuck.
Well, no, Nugget's here too, somehow.
Wow! Wow! Slightly injuring the robots next to them. Oh lord, there wasn't 3 of them a minute ago! Oh, stop! Come on! Oh!
Alrighty, hello everybody. Welcome back in. I was enjoying some of the clip compilation that was going on just now. I'm glad to see some of the new clips that I added in just a couple of days ago have kind of made it into the fold already, which is pretty you know, pretty good to see. Sometimes you wonder, because we're now getting quite a few clips there in that folder, so sometimes you wonder, like, you know, are the new ones going to turn up every so often? But yeah, we are getting a couple of the new ones in. So welcome in. Hello Mono, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. Good grief. I mean, so, like, you say thank you. You say thank you for streaming 55 times. I don't even feel like I have a 55 times like watch streak, you know, in my own streams. But no, thank you, Mono. Your you know, your support is wonderful as always. I'm telling you, the randomizer has been randomizing better. You know, I'm tempted to agree with you, Mono. I am tempted to agree with you. It certainly does seem that way. We're back with some Transport Fever 2 today, and our goal is our relentless march northwards. So we're starting here in the south of the island, south of the map, I guess. A map that we are officially referring to as Hibble Valley, for the purposes of when this all gets uploaded to YouTube. Hibble Valley consists of the plains, the mountains to the north, and then the mountains of Bumley Island, which was named by, I want to say popular vote, but I guess probably just the loud vote, I guess. No, this started of a meme when I was getting ready to start this as a series. We ended up having a meme by somebody misreading Burnley, and anyway, the whole kind of, you know, Bumley meme was kind of was barn. So Bumley Island is kind of where we started our efforts. So we have Port Bumley here on the west side of the island, which is a very, very busy place. Oh, Crickdale Farm is closing. And then we have the village of Sandwich. The village of Featherstone. Oh, wow. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of people at that tram stop. How many trams have we got? Do you know what? I think we actually maybe very potentially need to get another tram in here. Yeah, I think we probably need a couple of trams. Actually, I should probably check. I might need to start considering another, might need another little route that comes over here for Featherstone, because Featherstone's starting to grow. And anyway, to the north of Bumley Island is the town of Backup, which is where the Hibblejaybob transport headquarters lies. Right next to Miller's hut. And purely to get it out of the way at the start of the stream, does anyone want to hear the most disgusting noise in gaming? Here it is. Oh, that's horrific. We also had a new industry farm, the paper mill, up here. So this is something we may actually want to consider. Yeah, we might want to consider getting things to this. Slimy Bubbles gay? Oh yeah, Mono, I hate that noise. I fucking hate that noise. What have you done to my fence? Okay, I don't like the way this road is. What I might do, since they seem quite content on building a road here, I might just bring it up here. Okay, so our option is, because we've got no goods coming into backup, do we? So we could quite easily put in a little truck stop here. Okay, this wasn't part of the agenda for today, but I think we're going to start off by, let's get this paper mill up and running. And then the one thing that we need to do, so it is now 1873, so actually we have progressed 23, nearly 24 years since we've started on this map. And this means that we have access to a lot faster trains. So I think we probably need to have a little bit of a consideration about what trains we are running. Because right now, like, most of the trains are limited to 40 miles an hour. Well, this one can't even get that fast because it's currently running quite heavy. But we're limited to 40 miles an hour for most things, because we haven't really been able to get the newer trains brought out in earnest. So first things first, let's focus on the paper mill, and then our kind of objective for the moment is going to be upgrading the trains on our train network in order to be the going of the fasters. This is all uphill, so yeah. Yeah, okay. That is the plan. So we'll start this out easily enough with a truck stop. We're going to use the compact truck stop. One, because it's compact, and two, because it just looks nicer. So let's bring you around to here. And then I think if we say 10 meters, so we'll make this vanilla 10. Try it at 10 meters? No. Try it at 20? See, this sometimes gets kind of funny. Is it C? Yeah, it sometimes gets funny with its connections. Is there... Let's try rotating you around. There is a way of doing this, but I kind of forget what it is. It's always the exit that seems to be an absolute fucking problem child, although that might work. Having them going into different places? Let's see if we can fit that in. So, oh god, okay, that looks pretty spaghetti. Oh, let's try 0. And then maybe 15? That does leave us with quite a lot of wasted space, which I don't like, but terminal width narrow. No, we'll keep it as wide. Yeah, we are having some difficulties getting this working. Oh, huh. Yeah, I don't really want to remove those. I don't particularly want to remove those, but let's do it anyway, and then we'll go back to the medium street, and now we can connect this to this, and then we can get that there. So those buildings will come back in time. Configure, footpath connections. Actually, no, we'll take lighting. Okay, so backup station. And then we need to do a similar one of these buildings, this little truck stop. We'll plonk this one down here. So it seems to have no problems working at all, so long as the entry and exits are on different roads, which are a little bit weird. Did you never blow bubbles into your drink with a straw? Yeah, I did, Mono. I did, but like you can't tell me that this sounds the same. Ugh. Like if you're if it's squeaking at you, what's going on? Like okay. Do we even have a road depot here? I don't actually think we do. We've definitely got a tram depot, but I think we need a road depot as well. Yeah, okay, apparently we don't have a road depot. We can probably put that down here, all things considered. Boom. Okay, so we're gonna create a new line that goes between here and here. And this will be the backup paper mill works. And what we're gonna do is we are going to throw... so this one can carry wood, but not paper. This one's a bus. Okay. Yeah, let's grab this one. So we'll grab 10 of these bad boys. Which is very, very cheap. And we are going to attach these to the backup paper mill works. And so there is now a connection between there and there. What we're going to do is we're going to do backup into here. So backup. I'm waiting for Cruz to turn up and tell me that I'm doing it wrong. Okay, so we have a train line for this. So what we're going to do is we are going to go and see our new engine. So these are the old ones, but these are the new ones here. So what's got the most speed and tractive effort? Oh, so that's top speed and top tractive effort. And the price difference isn't that much, actually, between them. So unfortunately, we're getting to the point where this shit's really quite expensive now. But we can see we've got a lot of options available to us. So where is the... Ah, here we go. The 1870 generic wagons. So what we want is lumber. Something that can carry lumber and paper. This can carry paper, but not lumber. This can carry this, but not this. Okay, actually what I might need to do is I might need to go to these ones. We'll go for the 5 plankers, why not? So we'll get rid of this one and we'll do this one. Boom. 5 million for a single train, Jesus Christ. Okay, so let's attach you to the backup paper mill works. So this will come over here. So now this forestry is basically going to realize that there is 2 destinations for its stuff. Wait, where are you taking this to? Oh, you're taking it to the machine works. Yeah, okay. So this is going to take a little bit of a while for this to start coming into fruition. But we're going to have 20 lumber loaded onto this here train. And once the line is appropriately clear, it's going to go ahead and take it to the north side of the island. I don't want to put a rail connection in here. So instead we're going to do this by road. So what's going to happen is this train here, is going to come to backup cargo platform. It's going to unload the goods and they're going to get taken into the truck stop. And then the trucks are going to get them loaded and taken over there. So this will be a thriving industry eventually. I don't think we have anywhere that we can use paper at the minute. Oh no, we can actually. We can use paper up here. Yeah. So chemicals, plastics. Oh, another, okay, Crickdale industry is really, really fucking up there. Okay. Yeah, fine. In time we can, yeah, in time we can add paper to this route. This probably is going to involve adding another train onto this little network. But first things first, I guess we're just going to go through our railway lines and start updating our, actually, let's update these first of all. Manage vehicles. So we're going to replace these with these faster ones with more carry capacity, like so. Also, just a sense check. I don't have anything in my loan, do I? Let's see. No, okay, we don't have a loan at the minute. Get some 480s, baby! I'm still kind of annoyed why there's nothing... like... yeah, we're really struggling to move any kind of fluids. So you're taking this to Port Ealing. Yeah, okay, we might need to streamline this because this hub is being a bit of an embuggerance. Okay, alright, let's take it from the top and start evaluating our railway network. So in terms of, that's trams. So backup chemical works. So the chemical works here, yeah, we don't want to really change this. Because this is, I guess this is timed, so to speak. I suppose we could tweak the actual train itself. The carriages, rather, not the train, because that's what we were just talking about. Edit selected vehicle. So if we get rid of these older wagons and get some of these newer wagons, such as these ones. So top speed of this is 45 miles an hour. I'm trying to work out what train this is, but actually we're probably as well as giving it one of the newer engines. So you've got more tractive effort, so we can definitely add you in. Can we get another wagon in here? Let's see if we can actually do that. Add? Ooh, perfect. Yeah, okay, so this gives us a little bit more capacity and a little bit more tractive effort. because this is still one of the older designs. So if we go ahead and edit this vehicle, yeah, 340 horsepower isn't going to make a lot of sense. So actually, let's just get rid of this train in its entirety. Of course, it's old enough that we can't really sell it for very much, but whatever. So we'll get one of these. They don't have as high a top speed as this top one, but it does have quite a lot of tractive effort without necessarily the extended price tag, which is fine for us. We're going to spam a shit ton of these in place. And we're going to throw in a brake van as well. So we'll modify this for... oh, $5 million. God, that's expensive. But yeah, so now we can carry quite a fair bit more stuff, actually, which isn't too bad. Yeah, okay. Fine, so that's the chemical works and the refinery works done. The Beaminster refinery works is the next one that we've got to do. Now, what are we dealing with for the refinery works? Actually, where is the Beaminster refinery? Wait a minute. Beaminster refinery works. Where does this line go? So it goes from the Beaminster oil refinery to the new Bumley oil fields. Oh, okay. Huh. 5 million a pop feels very expensive considering Alaska was purchased for 7.2 around the same time. Yeah, this is one of these things if don't try and think about it too hard. Trains are overpowered in this game, and hence they are overpoweringly, you know, expensive. Okay, so manage vehicles. So what we're gonna do is we're going to make a new... well, actually no, let's just edit this train. So train 30, we're going to edit you. And we're gonna get rid of all of this, because we want one of the more expensive ones here. So we're going to go for this one. Boom. And then we're gonna come back down to here. Got everything we've been editing so far is in like an oil wagon. So we're gonna get a shit ton of these and the brake van. So that increases our capacity from 50 to 63 with more top speed and more tractive effort. So let's modify that for this. Let's duplicate this. And then let's sell this. Oh wow, we did not get a lot of money for that one at all. Okay. So that's the refinery works. The Bumley Brewery works is a train that is moving grain. And it's got actually a fair distance to cover. So I think if we do... yeah, I think if we edit this train for speed... how do I edit this vehicle? Manage vehicle. Yeah, okay, so this is going to be one that we want to give speed and power to, which is the more expensive locomotive. Now... and all we're doing on this one is taking grain. So this is grain. Okay, these don't really matter at all. Okay, let's load these with grain. And we'll do a brake van here. The brake vans do mean that we can carry less stuff, but also it just increases that realism a little bit. So we'll modify this. Now we can see it's going to have the tractive effort to go a lot faster, although it is on a quite a steep uphill. Yeah. Okay, so we may as well go on fast forward here. So that was the Bumley Brewery works, and the Ealing Stockport train. is one that we want to consider. I really don't like the coaching stock. I'm trying to work out what coaching stock it is. So I wonder if it's this generic passenger coaches. Yeah, it is. So the limitation here is 60 miles an hour. Is there any kind of trains that we can get that have a good top speed? No, I think the generic ones are the only ones that can keep us at 60. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I think this is probably the best looking train that we can get for the moment, really. I wish I could like check and actually see what each thing was. It's going 60 miles an hour, so this must be one of the 042 tender engines. So we're happy just to leave that one be for the time being. Moving quite a fair bit of passengers. So the Ealing Livery Works is the train that is next up. And this is a grain carrying train. We're about to take over into a new year, actually, so that should be something. Mountain Farm has been founded, but that doesn't really affect us any. Let's edit this train. So let's go for an 042 tender engine. So we've got some new trains coming up here. Let's grab the tall hopper wagon. And the brake van. Oh wow, Jesus Christ, we unlocked a lot of trains with that one. Oh Jesus Christ, a hell of a lot of trains. In a whole load of different colors, no less. Okay, the Featherston Bakery distribution is the next one that we need to do. So this is a double heading train, so this carries bread and grain. So if we edit this vehicle and get rid of this... Oh my god, we're still going with these vehicles. Jesus Christ. Ooh, twin bolster. Twin Knights bolster, the Precedent class. Jesus Christ. My god, what is it with 1874? We unlocked so much fucking shit. Jesus Christ. Okay. Fine, so let's get one of these new ones. This has got quite a long distance to go. So let's give it a red engine. And we're pretty happy. Yeah, we're basically pretty happy with this one. So now it can go a lot faster. Fine. Edit selected vehicle. So you can see here it's limited to 52 miles an hour. So by changing it to this, we gain a whole extra 8 miles an hour. So that'll be fine. Okay, so that is a bakery distribution, bakery works. Where does this line go to, actually? So this is between... So Sandwich... Okay, so this is just a straight-up grain-carrying train. So we can upgrade this to modern standards. We can basically get rid of this whole-ass train. Let's grab one of these. Let's head down here and grab our tall hopper wagons, because all this needs to do is move grain as opposed to bread. It's a single heading train, which isn't ideal, but fine for just now. We'll grab this one. Modify. There we go, look at that extra carry capacity. Fine, Featherstone Bakery works. The new Bumley Meat works. Delicious. So, the new Bumley goes between the... Okay. So, this is a cattle train that's limited to 40 miles an hour, which isn't ideal. So, this is one that also needs upgraded into modern standards. So... Oh wow, Jesus Christ, that's got tractive effort for days. I don't think it's worth the price tag though, at least not yet. So let's grab this and something that can move cows. Oh. Let's grab a brake van. So this is an expensive vehicle, but this gives us a lot of capacity. Yeah, that's a very expensive vehicle, but then our capacity does shoot up, which is quite nice. And this train can now go faster than 40 miles an hour, which is also good. The fishery works also probably need to benefit from that same train design. Oh, thank you, Mono. And actually, these guys aren't really making a lot of money. Well, they are actually making a lot of money. Yeah, okay. So let's just edit these trains. Yeah, okay. So let's grab one of these. And then all the way down to the bottom. And we'll use these express wagons. So we can't make use of the extra speed, but the extra length is quite nice. Oh god, this is going to be incredibly expensive, isn't it? And then we'll grab the brake vans on the end of both of these. Okay. Boom. So now these trains should be able to generate even more profit, because they can go faster and carry more. If the train allows, that is. But now we're actually kind of quite royally out of money. Ha. Do you know what we should do? Maybe we're going about this wrong. Oh, Broughton. Where is the Broughton Forest? I don't know where... Oh no, Broughton's a lot further up, isn't it? Yeah, it's all the way up here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Wait, where is this train? Huh. Hopefully the return on interest will be swift. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. Okay, I think for the fishery works... let's manage the line. Okay, so we've got them using the slow lines, which we don't really want. So let's do Beaminster. Where is the thing for this? I'm trying to remember where the waypoints are. Ah, here we go. Here they are. Okay. Fine. So we want them using the fast lines, since they are a much faster train. Now. Well, fuck it. We'll see how it goes. If it particularly stacks up, then it particularly stacks up. Okay, so that is going to be the end of that kind of first phase, where we've kind of modernized a good part of our train network. I guess it's... Ah, we got tools! Where the fuck did we end up with bricks and fucking tools from? Can you... No? How? How did such a thing happen? Where the fuck are you getting this shit from? Like, I actually don't understand, because you, like, if I click on the train, you have no connection to, what? Confused, yeah, this is just confused noises. Like, I'm not complaining too much, because, well, we do need bricks. Things over here. Actually, this is a vehicle that probably needs renovated, given it hasn't been oh god, okay. Yeah, okay, I don't actually think we need 2 of these. So yeah, 40 miles an hour. Okay, no, yeah, we're not playing that game. We are not playing that particular game. Okay, let's stick with the generic engines because they look quite good. So 60 miles an hour I think is the limit, yeah. So let's grab one of these and we're gonna go to the new things here. So let's grab a brake front. Let's grab 2 first classes. Actually, no, let's keep, yeah, okay, let's keep, okay, let's grab 3 of these. 2 first classes. And a luggage car at the end. So all we need is a shit ton of millions. Okay, hold that up. Ah, okay, right, well, we're gonna... Okay, let's take 2 electric boogaloo. So let's grab one of you. And then we'll do 3rd class brake front. 3rd class, 3rd class. Oh. Actually, I wonder what this design looks like. The 3s. Let's try the 3s. Since Bumley can afford to be a bit different anyway. So let's do the 3rd class brake front. The 3rd class normals. 1st class normals, and then the luggage one. Okay, let's see what this looks like. So let's have a look at this for a train. Oh. Yeah, okay, that looks pretty nice, actually. That actually does look pretty nice. So this can now go 60 miles an hour, which is good for us. Okay, alright, fine. Fine. And now that that one is upgraded, that was actually an important one to upgrade. Because yes, I've cut it down from 3 trains down to 2, but I've increased the speed and increased the capacity quite a fair bit. So let's replace some of this Loneroni macaroni. And we're going to go for a quick 30 seconds break, and then when we come back, we're going to work out what our next objective is going to be for this run. Back in a second.
Can we get some big signs in the chat?
Just up, down there, right behind you, up the stairs. There we go.
No, that's my tag! Oh, I got it, I got it. I fucking got it, it's there.
You're fired.
What the fuck?
Aerosmith is fighting off Kagan? Fuck.
I do hope you've seen the clip.
be honest, I wouldn't notice the red. I'd say you look more vampiric than usual. Because you're pale as fuck.
Wow. I could see my goggles! Okay, so we are back. So what I did was I left the game running while we were just on that quick advert break there. It's not really an advert actually. It's my intermission break. And so yeah, one thing that has happened is that, you know, when you're talking about that return of interest, Mono, we have actually cleared our loan and gotten back to 7 million in the grey. So the plan is going to be that when our trains get so old they need to be replaced, at that point we will consider if they need to, you know, they need to go. So for example, the Port Bumley, so this is a train that probably does need to get replaced. Probably sooner rather than later. Alright, let's get on that one. Scunthorpe Forest is closing down. Damn, no more trees for Scunthorpe. That's unfortunate. Okay, so this is something that is... Well, hang on, what are we carrying here? Port Bumley Brewery Works. You know, this train can actually double head for more money. Oh, I don't know if I have the money for this. I'll make the money for this actually. Fuck it. So what we'll do is we'll give it. Actually, this might be worth the expense of getting the one that's got the higher power fraction to it. And then we might use the alternative set. So these ones. Oh no, not these ones. Fuck, where are they? Where are they? Oh, these ones. Yeah, so let's throw in a 5 plank. So these are genuinely quite pricey. However, they can carry all goods. So what this now means is that this farm here at Bumley can actually pick up grain and take it to the brewery. So there's now going to be 2 sources of wheat for the brewery, so we can definitely make that work. Okay, right, fine. That was a quick aside. So our next plan is going to be to try and get this railway line here to Gravesend. And we need to have a little bit of a think about how we want to do it. So it's going to need to come down the mountain. She'll be coming down the mountain when she comes. Now, ideally, I would put make this a crossroads, but that ain't actually gonna happen. Because Gravesend is being a little dick. Also, out of curiosity, if I have a train that goes into Stockport, can it continue? Yeah, okay, it can continue north, because all of these are double slipped. Okay, that works. Is that a fucking... Why is there a fucking stag in my railway line? God fucking damn it. Okay. Alright, that's not the worst thing. So Gravesend is our next objective. Our grand plan for the main line here is basically going to be to have it come down the west end of Gravesend, curl around and cross the road probably about here-ish, and then here, and then head over to Willington, and then from there it's going to curl around and terminate in Bromborough. I'm not too sure if there is going to be a railway bridge somewhere over here that will connect these. Free meal for the crew that runs it over, yeah. Yeah, I'm in 2 minds about whether or not I make a railway bridge or just try and do this all by boots. We will see, but there's actually, as it looks, not the most ideal place to do kind of one of the big ports like I have here. That's something we kind of need to bear in mind a little bit as well. Also, let's have a look at, is it this one? How many people are on that road? Oh my god, okay, there is big demand for transport between Willington and Gravesend. A fairly big demand from Gravesend to Stockport, so yeah, okay. fine. That is going to be our objective from here on out. So let's start now by deleting this road, and we're gonna throw in one. We're gonna throw a road in here that is not going to interfere with this little house. Boom. Okay, so this is going to be the site of our terrain station. Let's just get rid of this little nub. And for the moment, let's get rid of this little nub as well. So on train stations, let's go to buildings. We're going to grab a GWR through station. And let's bring this around. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Yeah, okay, that looks good enough for government work. Okay, fine. So what we're gonna do is we're going to go into Angier. Huh? Yeah, okay. So what we're gonna do is we're going to get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, and this. Okay, so let's go for... So we're gonna go for fairly low speed tracks for here, and then we'll go for higher speed tracks in the middle. 50. Let's grab a GWR passenger platform here, and then actually, let's go ahead and get yeah, okay, 50. Oh no, because that tries to put a platform there. Okay, I don't want that one. Okay, right, no, change of plan. Original plan. Okay, so we'll do a 50-mile-an-hour track. Or 50-kilometer-an-hour track, sorry. Actually, one thing I was kind of curious of. Let's see. So is there a world where we can... overpass... So can we do, like, a roof? What happens if we do a nice roofage over here? So for here I have to get rid of this and then this. And now I can put the roof in. Oh, this is a sloped roof. Is there a curved roof anywhere? Curved roof. Roof for platforms. No, I don't think there is. Wobba. Bordeaux. Oh, that could be kind of cool. Let's see, Strasbourg. Oh god, that's awful. Large classic. Do you know, that looks quite nice with its, like, kind of, with its glass ends to it. So if we do here, and then into here. Okay, it does look a bit silly that it cuts through everything, but, you know, fuck it. Sometimes you kind of have to make do. Now here's the only other question. Can we, on the miscellaneous tab, then get this? Oh yeah, okay. So we can. It does cut through the roof ever so slightly. I think because this is here. What happens if we take this platform away? Okay, that goes all the way to the edge. That looks a lot better. What about if we do... No, because that's going to move it again. I wonder if we can do like a separate little station. Like have a Gravesend cargo station or something. That seems like something we could probably do. Or do we try something a bit exotic? So let's okay, hang on. I want to try something. Track construction. No, I need to edit this. So Gravesend train station is here. Let's continue with the 50. So we'll do this. And this and then this. Oh, that's quite the cutting. Let's try on the other side, actually. That might be a slightly bit better. There is method to this madness. Trust, trust. So 1, 2, and 3. So now we're going to go and do a passenger a cargo platform here. Actually, do we do it on that side? Alright, if I do it here, can I get a cargo building in here? No, there isn't enough space. Okay. So that is... yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay. So in that case, let's go back to the 80s and do dimf. Actually, you can be 80 as well, actually. It doesn't really matter, does it? Okay. So from here we can put in a medium main building. Actually, can I put it there? No, because that makes it a terminus. Ah, god damn it. I don't want that to be a terminus. I wish you could terminate like one platform without the whole thing being a terminus. But fuck it, we can make this work for just now. So we go now to tracks and we'll do 50 from here into here. 50 from here into here. 50. Yeah, okay, no, this stays 80. So 80 from here into here, and 80 from here into here. A station is overloaded. That's fine. So wait, how many platforms does this have, just to confirm? Terminal. Let's just create a new line for a split second. So you've got 2 platforms. You've only got the 1. Okay, right. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Fine. Okay, let's go down to 30 miles an hour. And we're going to try and see if I can fit in a set of diamond points here. Oh, I very almost can. Let's make the diamond points as big as possible. Actually, no, that isn't really going to work. Okay, I can't really do bi-directional. Well, I guess I technically could. Okay. Fine. Yeah, fine. Fuck it. Whatever. So what I'm getting at here is the fact that signaling might be a little bit hard. Might be a bit hard. Come on. Okay. This might not actually work particularly well. Ugh. What are my options? Where even is the industrial area over here? All the way on the other fucking side of town. Do we just do this as a branch line? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Configure. Let's just get rid of all of this nonsense. Because, of course, in this era, you wouldn't really be having... you wouldn't realistically be having these trains all kind of doing cargo and passengers at the same station. Oh, fucking one's pinging at me. Okay, so what we'll do then instead is let's go to buildings, and we'll do a cargo terminus. If I can fucking find where it is. Oh, wait. Do I have a cargo terminus? Oh yeah, there we go. Cargo terminus, 1 track, 80 miles an hour. Okay, so we're gonna put that one, 80 meters, not miles an hour. Ooh, this road angle is a little bit awkward, but I think if we put it here, that should be okay, question mark. So, let's cross this fine residential road here. These guys are going to be fucking tilted off the face of the fucking earth with a train track going past them. Was there any area where cargo and passengers... I mean, there's a small number of... there is a small number of examples. What do you mean too much fucking slope? It's a fucking straight line, you fucking... What? Like... I don't get this. What if I do it this way? Okay, I do not know why you're spazzing out like this. Let's just try bringing the track in over this way, question mark. Too much fucking slope. Oh, I wonder if it means on this. There's too much slope on that. Let's try it slightly further along the road. No, game's just being an absolute fucking cunt at us. Okay, let's just try flattening this a little bit more. Okay, we don't need a brush size that much. Flatten. Okay, that should all be the same size now, so let's try this for size. 1 building will be removed. Cargo was always the main source of profit. Yeah, that is true. I think they generally wanted to keep cargo away from passenger lines as best as they could manage. Let's see, can we get you alongside you? So this is the alongside position. There we go. Okay. Oh, I just think of a problem. Yeah, I just think of a real problem. Okay, this might be a little bit more difficult to manage than I done think. Yeah, to the best of my knowledge, Mono, that is correct. They always tried to, like, yeah, cargo was the main source of your income as, you know, a railway owner. And I was actually just reading about this not long before stream, but like people would like lobby you for like more railways to like help serve their particular industries. Oh no. Ah! Oh dear, past me. God damn it, I didn't mean to fucking do that. Yeah, so people would actually like actively lobby railway owners in order to get what they want. Oh, okay, that actually kind of works-ish. I don't want this to go any slower than 50 miles an hour though. So let's do 50 to here. 50 to here. No, that's really not gonna work, is it? Do you know what? Let's try just getting rid of all of this. Let's see what happens if I make a direct connection from you into you. Do you know what? I can live with 40. Fuck it. I can live with 40. Because it's an uphill anyway, so... Yeah, I can live with 40 there. Fuck it. One for a wish, two for a kiss, three for a letter, four, and then something. Huh? Oh, two for a kiss. I never heard that. Never heard that expression there, Mono. Okay, how we peel a bit of railway off for this is going to be quite interesting. So it's gonna have to come off about here-ish. So let's go for a 30 miles an hour thing. And let's just get, well, actually, let's do... This is the alongside position here. Construction not passable. Your mother isn't possible, dick. Okay, let's see what happens if I can do this one. So too much slope. Okay, that's kind of awkward. Okay, let's just try holding this line here. So if we bring you out and around, so there's too much slope, too much curvature, too much slope. Oh, actually, what if we do this slightly earlier on? Okay. So what I'm thinking is let's make a parallel track here. Now, if I try and curve this around and down into you, how much are you going to whinge at me? Too much fucking slope. I don't realistically think that's true, but we'll find out. So let's keep coming up in a straight line here. That is not too much slope. No, that is not too much slope. I'm hitting the build anyway. Yeah, that's definitely not too much slope. So from here, I just need this to be able to cross over. So the key thing is I need to be able to double slip all of these junctions, and actually I can't double slip a single one. God fucking damn it. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Let's try it further down this order, then. Okay, let's just bring you up to here for a second. Now then, if we peel you off 25, I want to hit that up to 30 if we can. Okay, so we can double slip this one, that's good. We can double slip this one, that's good. We can double slip you, and you don't need to be double slipped. Is it even possible on a curve? No, I suppose the tracks do have to be straight enough. I mean, yeah, it can be slightly curved. Like, you can see this is slightly curved, but that's fine. That works quite well here. So all realistically we need is for one of these to come out and around. But this is probably going to be slightly more problematic than not. So let's try and keep you at 30 miles an hour. Okay, we're going to have to bring this curvature all the way back. Okay, so it's curvature to here. We do have to slow down a little bit, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, and then we can keep bringing this line up. So our next particular issue that we need to worry about... Holy shit, we got 34 million dollars. Jesus Christ. Fine. So if I'm a train on here, I can get over here. If I'm a train that's here, I need to be able to get back over to this side. So let's do a junction after this one that's just single slipped. Okay, that works quite well. Okay, so this station's quite sorted. I think what we probably want to do, let's let's get this train line up and running to Gravesend before we start focusing on the continuation rend. So let's get that done. So I guess the key question here, so this is quite a steep slope. We probably want it to come down here. Yeah, okay, let's just go for... So we'll do 50 out to here. We'll do 80 out to here. 80 to here. 50 to here. And then we're going to do... Oh, no, 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 no. Up. We want to go up, 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 up. So 80. And then we'll go to vanilla. God, I might actually not have to send this up. Do you know what? Let's just guide this train line down from up here. And we'll see what we can do. So we do want this to kind of cross in at this part of the railway bridge. Let's just do that so it goes down a little ways. Wait, are you uphill? Oh, it does go slightly uphill. Okay, that's actually a slight embuggerance. Let's just go to here, and then let's just try and get you coming in to here. Actually, I might need to get you to go full down. Hey, the Scunthorpe Forest has been reformed. Oh yeah, we can make that one work. Okay, that works quite well then. Fine, so let's come off of this view then, and we'll have this line follow all the way around here the best it can. We're probably going to need to decide the best part where we go from a 4 wide track to actually, because this is 5 wide, although it does have a gap down in the middle, but I kind of want that gap in the middle. Probably here's a good place for it actually, so let's go find a disused track. I think as we come out of this forest is probably a good place for this actually. So we'll go for our vanilla track to here, and then to here. So then this can come to here, and this, nope, this one to here. Here we go. Okay, let's go back and continue the disused track, because unfortunately I need to place it as a placeholder for just a little bitty. Okay. So vanilla. Ooh. Okay, maybe not, actually. Let's try it on the curve, shall we? Oh, we actually use quite a fair bit of speed on that curve. 60 miles an hour is still okay. That is the fastest our trains can go at the minute, so we're 60 miles an hour on the curve anyway, so I don't mind this 61. Let's now connect you into you, and let's bring you up so that it connects into you. Okay. So we can get rid of the disused track, and now we have access to Gravesend train station. I think what we'll do then is, let's go ahead and get a 50... Well, actually, what is the speed limit on this track? Yeah, okay. And then that goes up there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I think we'll have a track come out here. As long as it can keep up its speed, that's all I really care about. So from you to here, we'll do the same. Like so. Oh, fuck. How did such a thing happen? Alright, let's try that again. I did think that looked a little bit strange, but I couldn't exactly tell you how. Which is a little bit silly. Okay, so we've now got access to Gravesend train station. That looked perfectly legitimate. I mean, yeah, I mean, it wasn't entirely bad, but it wasn't great either. So I think one thing we probably do want to do... as a temporary solution, we're going to get a bit of disused track. And we're going to pull it across here. And this disused track is going to give us access to here. Oh, we got another ad break? Oh yeah, we do. Okay, Jesus Christ. Well, we're almost done this segment of the stream, actually. So that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and start doing the signaling for Gravesend. So we'll go ahead and get ourselves a little bannered repeater. Sorry, not banner repeater. We'll get a combined signal repeater here. This area is all signaled in, so this is fine. Okay. So I think we'll probably do this as a gantry, I reckon. So as a gantry signal, we'll do an overhead combined here, which is one way. Fuck it, we'll do an overhead combined for both of them, actually. That does kind of make of the sense. And then what do we want to do over here? I can probably do the same again, actually, all things considered. We're not going to make this one way for a minute, though. That is going to be the key difference, I think. Okay, so I'm racing against the ad break here. I kind of use the ad breaks as kind of like a something of a way to segment off my streams. Actually, I probably do want an overhead gantry, so let's do 4 tracks. Left 2. Yeah, okay. So that one will work over here. And this one can actually be as we planned, so right 3, yes. Okay, so if we get this in position here, there we go. So now we can add a right hand short. This should be a right 2 short signal. Boom. There we go, that kind of looks the part. Meanwhile, this one's a little bit more complicated. So this one needs a tall signal on right 2. Oh, I don't actually think I can get another one on right 3. Okay, I guess not. Right 2. Ooh, a warning signal. Okay. Yeah, fine. Fine. That is that one. Okay, so we have an ad break beginning in a few seconds. So what we're going to do is we're going to adjust this here train, I think. So we're going to manage the line. Yeah, okay. So after Stockport, this train is going to snake its way to Gravesend. And then back to Stockport. Huh? You can't get from Gravesend to there. Why not? Ooh. No. Curious. Why not? Alright, I'm definitely not going to beat the ad break on this one. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're shortly going to be departing for 2 minutes of adverts for those of you that don't have Twitch Turbo or a subscription to the channel. I know adverts are a bit on the annoying side, but they do keep me Twitch TOS compliant, which keeps me streaming, and it does help support the channel. So hopefully you can bear with just a couple of minutes of adverts to help support me and the channel. Alright. Before we do our segmenting, let's go ahead and see what it is that's fucking up this train line. I wonder if I need to do like some signaling. So do we have Stockport signals? So Ealing to Stockport managed line. So Beaminster down fast. Okay. So this is fine, but why will you not stay? Because if you stay on this, then you can come here, which is fine. And then you can come here, which is fine. This makes me think one of these is one directional. So you are one way, which is fine. You are one way, which is actually also fine. And then there's no signals here. So you are not one way and you shouldn't be one way, and you aren't one way and you shouldn't be one way, and you aren't one way and you shouldn't be one way. Oh no, you are one way. Is there a junction here? Yeah, there's a set of diamond points though, so this doesn't fucking matter. Okay, why is this train being such a fucking drama llama? Okay. I think what we'll do then is let's put in some waypoints. So let's do some waypointing here and here. And then we'll do some waypointing here and here. And we should probably add some intermediate signals as well. So let's make these guys one way. So we've got signals here and we've got signals here. So let's go right smack bang in the middle of this here forest. So one way, one way. One way, one way. Those are matched together, so that's fine. Okay. What is our naming convention? So let's look from the south going northbound. Up slow and up fast. Okay, fine. So from our naming convention... shit, where is it? Okay, here we go. So Gravesend up slow. Gravesend up fast. Gravesend down slow. And Gravesend down fast. Okay, right, so let's try this again then. So, manage lines. So, the Stockport train is going to leave Stockport. It is going to head on the up fast line. It's going to head to Gravesend. Then it's going to head on the up fast line. And then why can't... I'm so fucking confused. Why can't you get from here... Are you double slipped? You are double slipped. I don't fucking get this. So out of curiosity, if I click on you, manage line. So Gravesend down fast. Let's just add in for the shits and gigs. Let's add in this signal here. So we can make it to there. That's fine. This feels like there is a wrong one-way signal somewhere. And then let's do to here. So we can get from there. But we can't get over here. Why not? Stockport. I don't... Can we go to here? So we can get to here, but not the fucking station! Are you fucking kidding me? It's you, isn't it? No, you're not one way. I don't get how this train can... This is giving me an aneurysm. This is actually giving me a fucking aneurysm. So Stockport signal 12 is here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm usually far more composed. I'm just a little bit absolutely livid.
I am fucking livid. How will you not get here? I don't fucking understand this. I just... Oh, I'm a fucking lemon. I think I've got it going to the cargo station. I think. So managed line. Stockport platform 1. Okay, let's get rid of this. So after Stockport signal 12, Stockport cargo. I had it going to the cargo station. Okay, right, so I don't fucking need any of this. Alright, let's just get rid of you, and then let's get rid of you. Okay, alrighty. Fine. Yay, resolved. And of course the problem was me being an absolute potato. This is going to be quite a big line, so I think I actually probably want to duplicate this train, all things considered. Maintenance, very high. Cool, so from our little freight yard here, we're going to get another passenger line. Ooh. Actually, now that I think about this, have you been renovated recently? Can't remember if we have or not. Let's grab you as something like this. So third class luggage. Third class. First class. And then we'll do just a whole ass luggage car. Okay. So I think this is these trains modernized now. Jesus Christ, where's it gone? Oh, it's still within the station. Yeah, this is an incredibly busy little port here. Thankfully, it doesn't have to stick around for too long. Okay, so that's going to increase the frequency of our passenger trips. Okay, that is going to be the end of this little segment of objective. We have connected our train line to Gravesend. Our next objective is going to be to make sure that all of Gravesend can access the passenger service and then connect Gravesend to Willington. So I'll be back on the other side of a 30-second break, folks.
It's a attack rock! You get so close! This is gonna be the weirdest sentence I say on stream. Control, this is Mrs. Miggins requesting a vehicle check on Bro.
Nah, they didn't jump.
Oh god!
That was a good one.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I was like not the farthest.
They're not all that.
What? Fuck! Bad touch, alright! Oh no, we're good, we're good. You're cute. Fuck yeah, boy. Go on, Naked Knuckles.
No.
Naked Knuckles, no!
Hi there, Mr. Bradshaw. Pleasure seeing you again.
Yeah, good to see you.
I believe Mr. Julio and Miss Isabella have just taken the boat over to come and see you.
How did we choose the same time? Oh lord. Oh, this is the worst. Oh god damn it. Okay.
I mean, are you?
Shit. Shit.
Alrighty, welcome back everybody. Why is everything flashing? Okay, that was kind of weird. So we are here at Gravesend, and despite its lack of oh god, train driver can barely see those fucking signals. That's not actually very good. So despite its lack of connections to the rest of Gravesend, there is in fact there is in fact people that have made their way to the train station. So they are going, so this is Edward Wright, who is going to, he's going all the way to Beaminster, Jesus Christ. So yeah, they have, they are beginning that journey in earnest. Also, actually, before I forget, one thing that I do need to do is I do need to have a train. Well, actually, can this train not pick up? Yeah, okay, no, this train is picking up stuff. Okay, that's fine. No, disregard. I feel like I need more boats on this here network. Anyway, whatever. And can you just say that it's a very grand setup for a small station in bumfuck nowhere? What, for Gravesend? Gravesend's a pretty big town. 174, so it's probably just a little bit smaller than Beaminster. Yeah, it is. And we've been serving Beaminster bread and bricks for a hot minute. It's not as big as Ealing, though. But yeah. Yeah. So we have to decide on how we want to do this, whether it's going to be by tram or by train, by bus. And I think this kind of circular nature probably lends itself. Well, the condition of multiple vehicles is very bad. That's not good. Let's try rotating this around a little bit. The train station is going to be our main way in, so let's do 1950. Let's do it as tram. I'm really fond of the pond. Connection street length. Oh no, why have you... Street era old. Okay, I think we need to be slightly more than 5 meters. So we've got the center line, station sign, and lighting. There we go, it's a nice little tram stop for people. I might actually get 2 terminals. Do I need 2 terminals, or do I just want 2 terminals? Fuck it. No, you get it, you're future-proofing. It's just a cute little brick station with the Millennium Dome next to it. Yeah, that's true. I could have gone for a bigger building. I can always put like station waiting rooms in if places do start getting too busy. But yeah, I don't think I need that just now. Gravesend's kind of an awkward shape, to be honest, for this kind of thing. Okay, let's get a nice pond in here. And we'll do this. Now, let's start putting in some tram tracks. So we'll do that here and here. So one of our major tram lines is going to come through here. I also wonder if there's a world where there's a tram line that comes from here down round to here. Because already there's houses on the other side of this. Oh god, what a fucking train wreck. Yeah, okay, actually, very probably that is going to be something that we do. Also, while I'm here, I may as well actually just tracks. So we'll do this to here. Let's back out of that one. Again, future-proofing a little bit still, but... Oh, this is all the lower speed track. Well, that works for me. There we go, nice little Y junction, just before this place starts to get a little bit too crowded. Yeah, okay, I think I do need like a cross-town run. So in that regard, let's get ourselves one of these with none, temperate. Let's just grab a little town squarey kind of deal over here. God, if that house wasn't in the fucking way, that would be quite ideal. Oh, hey, huh. That's kind of a little exotic. Actually, can we do that then? And then do this? Ooh, that's not bad actually. I quite like this. Okay, alright. Fine. So let's upgrade this into tram tracks. No. Ah, we didn't want to fucking do that. Keep tram tracks, no. Are we still streaming? Oh, well, the computer's frozen. Oh, there we go. Okay, it just took a hot minute to pick its nose. Okay, so tram's gonna go to here, down and round, up, and then round over to here. Dimph. Dimph. And dimph. So for trams, we do need to do this little weird dance. Because unlike buses, you can't just turn around at the end of the street. I could use buses, but fuck them peasant wagons. Also, we have actually quite a good chance to do a little bit of a... Well, maybe not. Let's just get rid of this. So if I bring you out... Well... Okay, let's bring you to here or here a bit. There we go. That's quite a cool site here. Okay, fine. So we've now got 2 tram lines for Gravesend, which means we're probably going to need a tram depot somewhere. I kind of don't actually have a great place to put a tram depot. Buildings, tram depot. We could just throw it in here in the middle of the industrial depot. Yeah, fuck it. And then we will just need to expand the tram line over here. Okay. So let's consider now 2 lines. So we're going to do line number 1. Oh, fuck, we actually need to put the bus stations down. Okay, we forgot about that one. Okay, so in terms of the bus stations, I don't like these really old ones. I do like these nice little glass ones. Da 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 da. Okay, so there's actually going to be 3 lines, I reckon. Yeah, okay. Let's do that one there. Let's do this one here. We'll do this one here. This one at the top end to here. And then that one all the way there. Fine, so that's going to be line 1 and 1A. We'll do stops here and here. Yeah, because that's a nice circular route. So that one, we'll do them here and here. There we go. Okay. Alright, so let's make some lines. So line 1 is our clockwise line. So it's going to go from, actually I say Gravesend Exchange, you should be Gravesend Station. We have a bunch of these that have just been added. So clockwise, we're going to go to West Street, continue round to Springfield Road, continue round to South Street, to Queens Road, and then to Gravesend Station once again. So this is going to be Graves End 1. Then we're going to make a new line, which is going to be the counterclockwise line of same. And this is going to be Gravesend 1A. And then we're going to make a new line, which is going to be Gravesend Service 2. So we're going to go from the sidings, which we're going to rename to West. Bim. 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 Okay, so this is going to be Gravesend Service 2. Cool, so Gravesend Station will be Platform 2 and Platform 2, so that's fine. Gravesend Station will be Platform 1 and Platform 1, okay. Fine, so we now have 3 options here. Let's do... Actually, I say west and east, but actually this should be Gravesend North. Gravesend North. Gravesend South. And let's go and throw some trams at this problem. So let's buy 4 of these 2-car drawn trams. And that'll get this up and running. So let's put their maintenance as high as we can. And you're going to go into Gravesend line 1. You're going to go into Gravesend line 1A. And you 2 are going to go onto Gravesend Service 2. Here we go. Okay, fine. So now, there have been a few people that have been able to make it to the station platform from being able to commute from the residential and the commercial areas. But now everyone from everyone else in the town will be able to start making their way there as well, which is pretty fine in my book. Before we can go on with the plan to Willington, we do have a bit of a situation with vehicles in bad condition. I wonder if I delete this road. I might end up having to delete this road and making this like a railway bridge. We'll see how it goes though. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, so... Well, let's do a little bit of a proof of concept, actually, shall we? What are the bridges under? Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Just search, I suppose. Bridge. Bridge. Here we go. Road. So it's a yeah, it's a road bridge that we want. So number of span is 2. Oh Jesus Christ! I do forget how much this kind of does kill my frame rate. Tram track, no. So I guess what I want to do when we zoom in is this big enough for? Well, let's just put this down as a placeholder, okay? Let's just, because we're designing a bit of a proof of concept here. So if I do this, oh yeah, this can easily fit 2 tracks. Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah. Fine. Okay, let's maybe do that then. So, what we'll do then is we're going to wait for those 2 commuters to pass. Actually, fuck it. They're gone. Bridge. Fine. So we'll make this an old country road in medium, I suppose. And we do kind of want you to be rotated a little bit towards the here direction. There we go. That looks okay. Alright, let's try and repair these roads real quick. So let's go to the country roads, and we'll bring you into... Okay. Oh, is it too... I gotta put a fucking road in the fucking road connector. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Why? Okay, well that's kind of dog shit. I don't think I've ever had this problem before. Does it need to be, like, over here? Collision. Seems like you're... That's terrible. That's absolutely fucking terrible. I appreciate it, but it's fucking terrible. Does it need to be medium? Oh, it's because it's not medium. Right. But get ya. Okay. Alright, just for this once. We'll put in a medium road. Actually, no, fuck it. We won't. Fuck you. We're not doing a medium road. We'll do a small country road. Country road, take me home. Now, small. Why we not fucking change? Do you know what? Fuck this. Let's just put this bridge. Get rid of it. Bridge. Road. Small country road. We'll put it, let's call it here or here a bit. We do not need the infrastructure upkeep of having a large country or even a medium country road. Like, we just do not need it. But there we go. That turns out not too shabby at all. So let's get some train tracks cutting through here. So we'll do this one, and we'll do... where can we go to connect you into place? Oh. Well then. Whatever, I guess. Really weird that you're not letting me go side by side with this. Let's try... Okay, there it is. There, come on. How about you, wee dick? Okay, fine. So we now have a successful underpass there. We'll do the same thing over here, I guess. So here to here, and then here. There to there to there. Okay, I'm about 4% sure that this is actually going to fit trains underneath it. This seems a little bit uncanny. Okay, let's grab one of these bad boys. That actually does look like it fits quite fine, to be honest. Okay, that works. That definitely works. Okay, so the next objective is effectively going to be getting the train tracks over there, which I think if I make it a nice sweeping arc, it should be fine, I think. So let's just have this start coming down just a little bit. Try and keep the speed at 60. There we go. Try this on for size. So 63 for there, 62 for there, and this should hopefully be... Yeah, okay, fine. That works for us. Okay, then you over here, you over here, and then these guys will peel out just a little bit more. Who'da thunk it? Railway bridges are OP. This means I no longer have to keep working out my fucking level crossings, because they were a bit of a pain in the ass sometimes. Also, we have an obscene amount of money right now. Let's go ahead and... Oh, Jesus Christ. Manage vehicles. So, we're going to replace selected vehicles with these things. Actually, no, okay, you can't. We can't. Boom. What else is in bad condition? The North Beaminster Fishworks. Manage vehicles. Oh, there's 20 of these bad boys. Jesus Christ. Replace vehicles with these newer ones, which will cost us $500,000. We have very bad Beaminster forestry vehicles. Oh, Jesus Christ. So that'll give them an extra carry capacity and an extra 1 of those miles an hour. What else is very bad? Oh, Jesus Christ. Basically, all of the road vehicles are completely fucked up right now. Crickdale Steel Mill is closing. That's unfortunate. Jesus Christ. Port Rushton Quarry Works. Place vehicles with these ones. Oh, dang. We're actually losing quite a lot of industries. So industries in this game do close if you don't service them. So because we haven't quite gotten that far yet, and time is ticking on, I mean, we have done 2 years in this here industry. We've done 2 years in this here stream. Yeah, we are starting to see more and more industries start to close. Jesus Christ. How many of these... How many of these road vehicles just need constantly updated? So I am playing the game mode on a much slower time acceleration than you would normally play on. The consequence of this is that I do need to change vehicles more often. But that is kind of an intentional thing. Okay, fine. So Wellington is our next destination. Where is the industrial sector? The industrial sector's here. So this, I think, is where we're probably going to end up doing a bit of a peel off of our railway line. I'm just trying to think about how I want to do this. Oh, damn, Bromborough is actually pretty big. Huh. Alright, there's a tram network for our convenience. Yeah, okay. Bromborough is going to be quite an interesting challenge, I think, when we get to it. I'm not quite sure how we're going to do the train network for there. We'll probably get to it this stream, hopefully, because what I really want to do is I really want to get to the, well, we'll call this one the Willington. So I want to get to this mail sorting center because this is suddenly going to revolutionize our towns, because you may notice if I go over the industry. So let's take Sandwich, for example. So ordinarily, without mods, your commercial districts need one type of tool, or like one type of thing, and your industrial districts need different different types of tool. But there, I've got mods that add in other things. So now residential districts produce mail, and they, you know, produce mail and consume mail. And they also produce waste as well. Waste is something that can be recycled into steel in a waste sorting center, which the nearest one is up here at Maling. But yeah, once we can get this, we can basically industrialize all of our towns, which is pretty good. We have an aggressive amount of money. Does this have any effect on our building status? No, we're still pretty shit for our building. Yeah. What level are we? We're level 19 now. I think when we get to level 20, we might start upscaling again. But yeah, okay, fine. So all of that is sorted. Does industrialization affect pollution and pop size? No. Pollution is a product of the cleanliness of your vehicles, how many vehicles that there are within that area, and their condition. Weirdly enough, the actual industrial districts don't produce pollution. Oh dang, that's a big ass commercial building. Also, oh no. Not again. God damn it. Seems legit. Yeah. It's the same thing of how, like, vehicles don't break down, and they're, like, how it's got, like, condition. The condition only affects how much mediocre, how much emissions they put out, but it doesn't affect their speed or reliability, which is a bit of a scam, I think. Look at this train station. Damn, son. Okay, right, fine. Let's continue with this rather than admiring the map. Okay, so what we want to do, I think, is we probably want to put a bridge here. Bridge. So this is going to be a bit of a bridge run for us, I do reckon. So what we'll do is no, fucking no, go away. No, you fuck. Bridge. Okay, so let's why won't it let me turn this around? Okay, there we go. Fine. So I kind of want this to be about here. Let's give it a little bit more of an angle. Okay, so from here we can have the country roads go straight down. Oh shit, it's 1875. We've got new shit now. Okay, let's have this road curve out and around. Do you know what? Let's just get rid of this. Okay, let's get rid of this as well. Sorry, Mr. Commuter. Okay, let's try and keep this nice and straight. Ooh, this doesn't let me. Fuck it, let's just make you curved. So we'll have you come around straight. Oh, there we go. That works quite well. Perfect. Okay, there we have it. Actually, I wonder, is there a place that I can just do track? No, track. Can I actually put like an actual usable track down? No, that would be too easy. Okay. I didn't realize there's an oil field here, actually. We can probably use that oil to go somewhere. Where's the nearest refinery? Oh my god, the Stockport refinery is over here. That's a horrible place. Okay. Let's see. Oh, damn! Shit, I didn't even notice that we're having another ad break. Thank you for sending that out, Mono. Another ad break, folks. So going to be 2 minutes of adverts. Help support the channel and keep me streaming. Yeah, hopefully see you on the other side of those. We're going to try and work out our bridge situation here. So I think I want these tracks to curl around, and I think I want this to be a bridge as well. So let's delete this road and go for another bridge. It's all the same kind of bridge. I wonder what kind of brick 2? Let's try this as a different kind of bridge. And so if we do this here, I should be able to curve the track around to make that happen. So now if we go to roads, I can connect you into you. Hopefully before these guys start complaining about not having access to the refinery. So that is now a road connection once again. And we are ready to start putting these down. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, third rail track. Yeah, okay, fine. I wish I could place like a certain amount of like track like you can do in stations. It'd be quite handy for like visualizing this just a little bit better. Because like as it stands right now, I'm having a bit of a tough time in keeping all this visualized. No! Fuck off. What do you mean construction not possible? Why? Yeah, okay, so that works there. The thing is, because I think the game will let me accidentally place this just that little tiny 2-bit close to the walls. Which I don't want to do because we are, as we've said before, going for a bit of a realistic vibe. Now, fucking stop doing that. God damn it. Grr. Alright, let's grab a train from Choo Choo somewhere. So that looks pretty okay. That looks pretty okay. This looks pretty okay. This looks pretty okay. Fine. So from here we can get our tracks and we can just do this as a little serpentine. Oh, actually that keeps the speed up quite well, actually. I'm a little bit surprised by that. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't like the way that that kind of started cutting into the bottom there. I think we'll have to do the same thing here. So you're gonna follow the path around to here, and then you're gonna come over to here, like so. I think those tracks are probably just a little bit too close together. Okay, that's better. That is better. So the other thing we need to consider for Gravesend is getting this little thing back. So do we live in a world where... Apologies for asking again, your previous attempt got lost in the ad message. Can you service repair vehicles to improve condition? Yeah, so you can. So we've done this multiple times throughout the series, but we've done it so much that I don't even talk about it anymore, actually. But so when I click on a train, manage vehicle. So configure maintenance for selected vehicle. If you push it up to very high, it increases the running cost, but it does dramatically slow down the amount of oh, it's managed vehicles that I want. Yeah, it does just slow down the amount of kind of condition loss you get from it. So actually we're earning more than enough money that we can actually afford to pump that up for all of them. But yeah, you can't repair it in that sense. Once the condition is gone, it will stay gone. But you can help prevent its further deterioration. Now, we unlocked a new kind of ship, actually, which I'm kind of curious to see. So, ooh. So the Dinara Castle. Huh. I feel like we actually probably want to get the Dinara Castle, actually. Especially on the Port Bumley line. This should be a big investment, I think. But I think if we replace you... Because the Rigi only has 2 compartments. It has the same speed, but it only has like a maximum load, whereas this has quite a good load. Yep, so let's go for the Dinara Castle. Here we go. That is a unit of a ship. But this can now load a shit ton of stuff. We'll keep the Rigi for the passenger line, though. Actually, how many stops? The river line. Okay. Oh wow, Jesus Christ. I feel like we probably actually need to maybe put some more ships on the river line. I feel that would be quite sensible. Otherwise, all we'll unlocked in 1875 was some more trains. Okay, right, so we've got one more railway bridge to do, and then we can focus on our connections to... No, actually, I just realized something. Yeah, okay, that works. Oh yeah, no, okay, fine. We're looking at here, weren't we? But then I got ADHD brain sidetracked. So if I can... Okay, let's come here, and that can be double... Okay, all of these can be double slipped, which is huge. Now, if I delete this and do 50 U to U, you're going to see too much slope. But you know what? Fuck your slope. I don't really care. Because otherwise that's just going to go on for absolute ever. Yeah, okay, fine. That works. Alright, back to the bridge that's here. Let's go ahead and get this dance that we've done quite a few times now. So we're just going to look through this little tunnel. And we'll do here into here, and then here into here. That looks okay. And then we'll do here to here. And we'll do here to here. Dunzo. So now if I grab onto you and put you here, yep, that works perfectly. U to U works perfectly. Waiting for that autosave to finish so we can move on. There's a bit more curvature than I would like, but... Okay, so now we need to decide what we're doing for Wellington in terms of the station. So my temptation at the moment is actually to put Wellington train station right here, because the passenger line... Where's the industrial complex of this town? It's right the way over there. That's kind of a bit of a buggerance. Okay. Yeah, okay. God fucking damn it, this area is so awkward. I might actually just use railway bridges for this area, to be fair. That would be my take on this particular situation. Because connecting this refinery is going to be a bit of a testicular twist, I reckon. Anyway, we'll focus on that in a minute. Also, I need to sneeze again. God damn it, what is it with me and sneezing today? Oh. Wah. I hate it here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Bless you, thank you, Mono. Yeah, this area is actually a bit of a ball ache for getting trains to, I reckon. We can definitely make it work, but my god, is it gonna be... I know. The thing is, I've actually been feeling really weird for a couple of days, Mono. Like, I was sitting here yesterday, kind of about half an hour before I was getting ready for bed, and I just started getting this, like, pins and needles is a wrong word, but this, like, sensation of, like, pinpricks all the way across my forehead and down the side of my head. And it's like, what the fuck is going on? It freaked me out. It really freaked me out. 10 out of 10, do not recommend. Okay, let's go for... actually, what size is Wellington? Is Wellington just a wee? Wellington is a lot smaller than Gravesend. Okay, fine. Let's go for a building train stations. Let's go for a 2-stop through station. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw this here. Liketh so. Maybe here. Yeah. That is an odd sensation. Correct, Mono. That is an odd sensation. Okay. So, I think then, let's do... Okay, let's get rid of these to start with. Okay, so 50, 50, 50, 50. And then we'll do 80, 80, 80, 80. And then 50, 50. Let's do a cargo shed platform, actually. We've not done one of them in a hot minute. Platforms, cargo platform. Boom. Cargo buildings. Let's plonk in one of them here. Yeah, okay. Fine. Oh, brother, this is going to be a bit of a train wreck, actually. Okay. Train wreck is funny because designing trains. Okay. Let's just try and do this in a oneer and see what it gives us here. Okay, it's not going to let us do that, which is a little bit awkward. Okay, let's bring you to you, and then you into you. That works for me. Let's bring you to you, and then you into you. Let's go find some disused rail, and let's slap this in the middle here. And we'll bring you pretty much as far as we can, really. Okay. So we'll use the vanilla track now to bring you to here, and then from you all the way to here, and from here into here. Perfect. So that can sit here. Very shortly we'll be able to get rid of this track, which we can now do. Okay. Fine. Let's go for one of these fancy ones, only because I fucking love them. So street style, no loops, no pullouts. Let's rotate you. Let's just have you here so the entrance can come under here. Perfect, okay. So street style, we're gonna go for medium town streets. We'll keep that on a curve, actually, so that it can come in nice and evenly. And let's go ahead and upgrade the fuck out of you. And then we'll place you basically in a straight line. It doesn't really work so well. Let's, no, okay, that doesn't work either. Let's try you into you. No, let's try you. God fucking damn it. Okay, you come out to here and then round into here. God, I'm not just gonna be able to get this to... do you know what? That works well enough. Fuck it, I don't really care. Fine, so we have our cargo station. I wonder actually if we can get a bridge over this. Probably more worth doing it as a level crossing. Let's grab some slow speed train tracks. And so we'll grab this into here. Let's double slip you. So this is going to be where we're going to see a division of our train tracks, really. So from here, we are going to go from one 4-lane kind of route into two 2-lane routes. Yeah, okay. So in that regard, let's go ahead and get rid of this. And we're going to get a road bridge. A road bridge with just one span. Actually, I might do 2 spans. You'll see why in a little second. We'll do a medium town road old. And this is gonna go, let's call it here, I think. Yeah, that seems alright. Now, can you connect into you? No, there's too much slope, so let's get rid of this. And then have you come down into you, and then that works. And you are going to disappear. Okay. So let's do vanilla. So the reason why we're doing this is because we're actually going to split this span so that we can come through a bit more of an angle. The only problem is these trees are fucking up my line of sight. Bye-bye, nature. Bye-bye. Okay. Let's just try and get down a little bit more. So that is a good angle for you. And try and get down a little bit more. That is a good angle for you. There we go. Okay. Okay, fine. So from here... Yeah, I think this is always going to be quite awkward, actually. Oh god, no. Okay, let's get you over to probably about here. And then you can come around to there. That works. Okay. Yeah, okay, that works. And then we're going to throw a bit of disused track down the middle, as we have done multiple times already. And let's have you... We'll try and keep you to 30... Oh no, fuck, that's the wrong place. Yeah, okay, that seems to work quite well. let's try this. So this can be double slipped. This can be double slipped. We don't care about double slipping you. Oh fuck. Okay. All right. Hang on a minute. I need to... No. No. I don't want to delete that. Okay. You connect into you, and are you? Yeah. Okay. You into you. But you can be double slipped, so that's pretty cool. Okay, let's upgrade you. Oh, Gravesend. Gravesend has a steel mill. Now that's quite interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and just get rid of this slow speed track. Okay. So there is now a reasonable expectation that anything on this... So anything on this line could go here or here, and that can achieve that, so that's fine. Anything here could go here. Oh, actually, yeah, okay, that one slip junction actually works pretty well for this purpose. Okay, yeah, good. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm trying to work out if there's enough oomph. How steep is that hill? Let's just try and see if we can pull a cheeky level crossing in here. Well, actually, let's swing to flatten this out first, don't we? So let's do terrain tool and flatten, like so. And we'll try to pull a cheeky little level crossing here. Now my only worry, I guess, too much slope. Yeah, that's kind of my worry. It doesn't actually look like there's too much slope. But there probably is. One thing we've not done yet is like a cutting bridge. So if I go to assets and bridge, let's go back to, let's do brick 3. Okay. What do you mean construction not possible? Okay, let's just come over here. So we'll do one span. And I think let's see if we can lower this down. Ooh. Can I not lower you down? Oh, do I need to take this off? Why can't I raise and lower this? Is it because you're not selected? Oh, yeah, okay, that's exactly what it was. Okay. Yeah, okay. So this is okay where it says bridge pillar collision. I don't mind this too much. Oh god. Yeah, okay. So what I think we want here is, let's just get this down a little bit more. Fine. I think this is probably a good height here, so let's grab this one. And we're just gonna flatten you. Oh, fuck. I might actually just get rid of you for a second. Ooh, Scunthorpe Hatter Farms, huh? Back to assets, back to the bridge. Let's try edge 2 again, because I don't really like edge 1. Let's raise that up. Okay, how does that look? Why have you got that new pavement? That's kind of weird. Okay, fine. fine. So now if I run 2 high-speed tracks through this, or not high-speed I suppose, but if I run 2 appropriately speeded tracks through this, so you into you and then you into you. Okay, that works. So now if we do this as a cutting, it shouldn't say there's too much slope, and indeed it doesn't. Fuck, that was the wrong track into the wrong fucking place. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Alright, take 2 electric boogaloo. Okay, so you need to come to here. And then you need to come to here. Are we back? Oh, we are back. That was so weird. That was so fucking weird because I was watching my test stream tell me that we had lost connection. Meanwhile, I was watching you guys typing because my internet was fine. Hey, Chris, we were talking about you earlier. How's it going? Or I was, at least. Okay, so this will be Wellington Station. Okay, so let's round out this phase here. Greeting, you were in the shadows, yeah. Yeah, that's entirely fair enough. Now, I wonder, can I do a set of crossed diamond points here? Let's try this. So too much curvature. Let's start it here and try just coming over here. Ooh, so you can be double slipped. Diamond points. Ah, oh, that's cool. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. I really like how that's turned out. Nice. Fine. Okay. Right, so let's round out this segment. The nerdgasm is real, yeah. Yes it is. Listen. A diamond slip is just beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so basically any trains coming down this track can access the passenger tracks here, and any trains there can go onto there. So this kills 2 birds with 1 stone, so this is pretty Gucci. So basically the way this is going to go, just before we round out this segment of the stream, from here, this railway line is going to come around the Great Forest, over this little hill here, and end up in Bromborough. I'm trying to work out in my head if I want the station to be here or not. There's going to be a little bit of a line that's going to carry over into the oil refinery. But yeah, then from there, that line ends. This other line, which is here, is going to start coming up to the north. And then we're going to have to decide what we want to particularly do with the train line. Oh, grain for chemicals. That's actually good. Does it still make the horrible noise? Are we ready? Are we ready? Ah! Oh god, that cuts right through me. That cuts right through me. Jesus Christ. The other thing we were going to do at Gravesend. Now, do I have the space to do it? I was going to peel a train line off here that's going to climb up this mountain. I love your TF2 stream so much. Yeah, every time I see TF2, I'm just automatically programmed to think Team Fortress, but of course it's Transport Fever 2. Thank you, Chris. That means a lot. That means a lot. Of course, I'm really excited for Transport Favor 3 coming out. So that'll be definitely on the menu as soon as we're here. So yeah, I want to bring a train line up this mountain. To then connect to this nonsense here. But how we do that exactly, I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, that's food for thought for later. For just now, it looks like it's time for me to take a 30-second break.
Oh,
We were
Lord.
supposed Well, our doors are closed. Can't see the problem. There is no problem.
No short-lived.
Woohoo! That was me. That was me walking in front of the gun by accident. And the leaders are now on to their final lap. So we're gonna absolutely fucking Hail Mary it. Hail Mary, full of yeet, hallowed be my tires, let's go. Oh god, I fucked up! I fucked up!
What did you do?
I forgot that it was a ladder on the way down. I'm not. I thought it was a fire escape because I saw the other fire escape and I fucked up.
I fell on you. What the fuck, man?
Oh no, I also fell.
Oh my fucking! See if we fail this because we had fucking everybody scobbying up a ladder.
I had it under control until Octi decided, you know what, I'm going to go up his ass.
See, that's the problem with train. There are many line. There are many big line who do shoot good.
Alright. Fuck. I have to get used to my microphone being up here. But that's a flaw that I actually never... Alrighty, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. So, I figure one thing that we could do, if I turn the game down ever so slightly, is we could pay attention to our little passenger train. So this is our train that is carrying people, which is now going to be, it says Ealing to Stockport, but it's going all the way to Gravesend now. You can see it climbs up the mountain. So you can see now that I'm starting to get more confident with this game, that my kind of technical... how technical I'm making some of these junctions is starting to come on quite a long way. Do you have Heislers or Shays for sleep tracks? Geared locals? I'm gonna level with you, Mono. You're gonna have to explain that one to me. So here is our passenger train, which is going to arrive at Stockport Station, where there is in fact an aggravated cunt ton of people waiting to go. 46 of them are going to Beaminster. Wow. I don't even know if there's a space for all of them. We'll have to see who gets off this train. Looks like we lost 10, 20... Okay, 30. Wow, Jesus. 40, 50. Did I hear 60? I do hear 60. Wow, 80 people were going to Stockport. Look at this absolute fucking horde of humans. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, they're just about to get absolutely fucking creamed by a tram. Where are they going? Jesus Christ. A lot. So some of them are walking to the commercial district. A lot of them are going for the trams, which they've just missed. So get fucked, stay fucked, innit? But our train now leaves. Geared steam engines were designed to go up steep grades, like 6 or 8%, because they had low speed. and high tractive effort due to the gearing. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't think the game's that technical, Mono. I really don't think the game is that technical. So anyway, now with 68 passengers in tow, our little steam train is continuing now down the Stockport Hill. Oh, Stockport Hill, good. We need to go up some mountains. It's barely a mountain. It's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. I think if I can keep this on an embankment and then go up here, it should be serviceable. Should definitely be serviceable. Anyway, our little train has rejoined onto the main line. It's going to continue its way now through Hibble Valley. It's going to cross over the level crossing. Oh god, come back. Come back. I need to slow time down again. And it is now going to finally make its way to Gravesend Station, where there's currently 57 people waiting. Jesus Christ. Here they come. Man, we're making a lot of money from these trains, actually. From these passenger trains. However, it's actually almost going to be time to add a new train into the, a new stop into the mix. Because Wellington is probably going to be coming alive soon. One thing I kind of want to do here... Okay, if I do... I need a bridge again. Bridge. So we'll do a road bridge here. Medium town. We'll try this at 40, huh? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Da-da-da. Ba-ba-da. Do-da-da-do. Do-da-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. So if we bring you into you, that should be ideal positioning. Okay, so now if we get a medium road. Connection not possible. Fuck your connection. Yeah, okay. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I like that idea, actually. Beans. Does double heading work for steeper grades? Yes, so double heading does work. Double heading does work because it just gives more tractive effort to the load. So double heading definitely works. Yeah. What are we... Right, let's just get rid of this. Earlier when you were in the construction, we would give you a tip to align your double deck tracks between the brick bridges, but you prefer to bite your tongue. Double tracks between your brick bridges? What, like these ones? I mean, they are aligned, but I don't know, I don't actually know how you align them with a modded bridge, is the thing. I don't know if there's like a key command for it or something like that. Okay, I think for Wellington, what we might do in terms of connecting it to the train network, I might go ahead and grab one of these with a pond, because I fucking love the pond. And if we put you here, boom. Okay, let's go ahead and throw some tram tracks in the mix. So I think we're going to make a bit of a weird tram route for Wellington. And we're going to have to actually... Terminals? No, tram tracks. Street tram tracks, yes. So is it a case of towns become alive when you start connecting them to the system? Yeah, that's exactly right. So your success influences how they grow. So let's look at South Sea, which is not connected to our network. So they will grow and expand a little bit on their own. Well, having said that, I did take the time, I think it was like episode 3 or 4, to connect all of the towns via road. So technically my efforts have touched every single town that is on the map. So hence you see a plus 10% here to South Sea, because there's now a road connection to other areas which is helping it grow. But then if we go to somewhere like Beaminster, which is getting supplied with bricks and bread, it's growing a lot faster and it's a lot bigger. Ealing, I think, is our biggest one because it was 170 when we started this, and it's now 250 with a target population of like plus 60. So, you know, Ealing wants to grow. So yeah, this is one of the really nice things about this game that sets it apart from City Skylines, is that you don't touch the residential buildings. They respond to how good your transport network is. And it has to be efficient. Like, you can't just throw multiple trains at it, because then the pollution gets too high. And then the people don't want to live there, and the expansion stops. And maybe even like the town starts shrinking again. So it's not just about like a busy transport network. It has to be effective as well. So that's one thing to kind of bear in mind with this game. So yeah, it's quite nice, the fact that the towns grow and expand according to, you know, according to that. Okay, one thing I want to do here. Let's have a little look-see. So, okay, let's try and do a bit of double slipping. No, I want to be equal. Let me be equal. Why is it too much slope? You can build a 5th track between both of your double tracks where you have the bridge pillar and the bridge. It'll then align all of them together. A 5th track between both of your double tracks. Can you? Let's try that. Bridge. Let's go for a road bridge that's 2 spans. Boom. So you said I can put a track on the bridge that keeps it aligned. What's that? No, see, that's on the roadway crews. Yeah, so you can't. There's no. Maybe on the mod that you use, but there's no anchor point. There's no anchor point to put a track that automatically aligns it. So yeah, I don't know where that... you can build a 5th track between... It will then align them together and just remove them when you're done. Yeah, I think you mean manual alignment, which is what I've done, is between the bridges. Yeah, I don't know what the hell to tell you, Chief. There's still no anchor point, Chris. Like, you can see it turns blue when there's an anchor point. There's no anchor point, yeah, there's no anchor point. There's an anchor point alongside, which I can trigger every so often. Come on. Yeah, no. You still have to basically the point is you still have to manually align, which I can do anyway without a 5th track. Yeah, unless I'm missing something, but you might be using a different mod to me. Okay, so this peels off here. Can I do the double slippings? Oh, I can. Ah, but not for this last one. But actually, that last one's okay. That is definitely okay, because what I can do is do you into you. And we get that one. So now we need to find a way of getting this up the hill. It's probably going to be best to go up this... actually, is it? No, here's a shallower slope. Okay, let's try 30. So we hold this at 30 miles an hour around to here. And then we'll try... bringing you up a little bit more. Okay, this is a hugely complicated railway network. Yeah, the only real problem is that anything over here kind of needs to head... No, it's fine. I can definitely make it work. I can definitely make it work. Right, anyway, I'm kind of forgetting the aim and objective of right now. Oh, no, actually, well, I needed to get this established so that I can start the process of signaling this absolute fucking mess. Oh, brother. Okay, so signals. So this is all well signaled. That's absolutely fine. Might actually end up putting another signal in here. Probably do this as... Yeah, okay. So we'll do one here and one here. Ooh. You need to be offset. Oh, okay. Well, that's mildly better, but also mildly worse. Okay. Let's get a little signal in here. So from here we can do left position 1. Let's make it short. Let's use one of the older signals. Let's not make it a warning. Let's have it. So anything that is peeling off here is gonna go there. Bedtime for me. Have a good rest of your stream and day. Thank you, Mono. I'll catch you later on. Ah, fuck it. You need to be offset. You need to be offset. Okay, looks a little goofy, but it's acceptable. It is acceptable. So now there is signals in place for trains branching off from here. We do need to do signals on the other side of this. So we'll do a starter signal that is not one way. Actually, no, the starter signal... Honestly, the starter signal actually needs to be back here, all things considered. Dimph and dimph. Yeah, okay. Okay, so looking at the overhead, we can do... Yeah, let's do one of this. So let's make this one way, and we'll do dimph and dimph. And then let's do one of these side-on gantries here. Now, does that fit on okay? It barely fits on okay, but that is acceptable. Okay. So there is the option for a right-hand diversion on this line. Oh, you should be left one, shouldn't you? Ooh. Okay, there we go. There we go. Fine, so this area is all signaled up. That's fine. We need to do some more signaling over here. So we'll do it, let's do it here. Same again, let's get this little gantry looking motherfucker. I will get that here. And we probably have need for a left short signal here. Probably with an offset in order to make that fit on. There we go. This is starting to look like a proper railway now, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so same again over here. We're gonna slap into these particular bad boys. Let's grab this one, and this is going to need to be... Ooh. You're not on at all, are you? Okay, let's get rid of this one. This is the problem of trying to do signaling on a slightly curved surface. We can make it work. Okay, so you will be offset and to the left, and you will not be offset, and you will be here. Okay, there we go. There we go. So this area is now signaled. This is now signaled. You should not be one way, and indeed you are not. This is fine. What is the midpoint of this? Midpoint to this is probably around about here, so this is fine. Okay. So here, I think we'll probably do some one-way signals here, and then I said here and here. And we'll probably do some waypointing just before we get to this bridge for here. Before we get to this bridge for here. There we go. Okay, so we've got some waypoints in place. We've got signals in place. We do need to sort our signaling up here. So let's use overhead signals again. So this is going to be a bit of an interesting one, actually. So for you... Oh no, hang on, we're not in the right place. This is the right place. So one-way signal here. One-way signal here. Let's make you offset. Okay. I think you're actually going to need to be a gantry, so we'll do a gantry of 2 right 0. Left 1. Yeah, okay. So any train that is on this here left track has the option of going to the left. It also has the option of going to the right. And any train on this track also has the option of going left or right as well. So here we go. A little bit of an absolute fucking maelstrom. Okay, in terms of our signals, I think what we'll do is we'll do a starter signal that is not one way on either side of this platform. And then the same for you. Actually, this can afford to be one way, I think. Although not for the minute. So if we do, yeah, okay. If we do overhead combined. So for you one way, for you one way, that's fine. And then we'll do a gantry that is going to cut over all of these. If the game will let me. Boom. Oh, actually, no. No. Okay, hang on. I've been dumb. Okay. Change of plan. You will just be one of these signals. And you will just be one of these signals, but you will not be one way. There we go. Fine. So in terms of this one will be one way. And this one will be one way also. Okay. Alrighty. So we'll do this as a gantry signal here. So this one is going to be a one-way signal that has the option of going to the right, which is the cargo line. Ah, fuck, it's still got the offset on, that's a problem. So let's take that off and put you back into position like this. So right span to... There we go. And so what this lets us do now is connect Willington from Gravesend. So let's actually rename this from Ealing to Willington. Because let's be honest, it hasn't been to that for a while. You love signaling so much. The dots after that tell me that that is not the case. Okay. Oh, no, fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, Ealing to Willington. So after Gravesend... So what we're going to do is we're going to do Gravesend platform... Oh, actually, hang on a minute. We need to sort our banner repeaters. Yeah, okay. Well, we've already got Gravesend, so let's call this the Willington banner repeaters. Willington up slow. Willington up fast. Okay, let's not spell fast like that. And then we'll do Willington down slow and Willington down fast. Okay, let's head back to this line here. No, fuck, I keep doing that. Manage line. Okay, so from Gravesend, we are going to head on the up fast line into Willington platform 1, and then we're going to head backwards on the down fast. Back towards Gravesend. So Gravesend this time is going to be platform 2. And you cut across there, which is slightly awkward, but I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah, okay. Okay, so the Ealing to Willington train is sorted. This now means I can make this one way. Which they should be. And this should be one way as well. So now Willington is connected to the transport network. I don't think we've ever had a stream where we've connected so many... Well, actually I say that, but we haven't got around to connecting Bromborough yet. Yet. Keyword, yet. What a complex little railway network we have manufactured for ourselves. Okay, so... Yeah, so the passenger trains, there is 2 passenger trains on this line, but I don't actually know in general where they are. Oh wow, shit. Stockport? Oh wow, Stockport got big. Dang. Okay, I don't know what that was. That's not a passenger train. That's not a passenger train. Where's the passenger trains? God dang. Do you know what? Fuck it. So one of them is on the viaduct. And the other one is at Beaminster. Might have to increase the frequency of these. Overall, though, the line is... Oh, not actually very profitable. It'll get there. It just needs to drop off some of those passengers. Okay. Fine. Fine. So the next thing we need to do is flesh out, so hang on a minute, let's look to the north. Okay, so this is Wellington East. Actually, is this a residential? No, do you know what? I like Upper Wellington. In the commercial district. Okay, next thing we need to do is start adding in trams to this area. So we'll go to buildings. We will go to tram depots. Actually, we can probably just throw the tram depot in right there. Why not? Oh shit. Well, that just electrified this entire line. Wait, have I unlocked electric trams and didn't notice? No? Oh, okay. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, fine. So next thing we need now is some tram stations throughout Wellington. So there's a tram station here, which is fine. Let's grab the middle of the road here. Probably do one here. It's best to avoid getting too close to junctions. So for Wellington, we'll do a new line that's going to come from here to 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 here. So this is going to be Wellington service number 1, and for that we are going to dedicate 2 horse-drawn trams. And that is going to connect effectively the entire town, as far as I can tell, to the train station, and indeed it is. And so now Wellington is connected. Perfect. Okay. Next thing for us is going to be guiding the trains. Oh god, okay. So we have to get our train in towards Bromborough. And honestly, I think this is probably going to get a little bit awkward. Yeah, this is very potentially going to get a little bit awkward. Okay. So I think Bromborough is going to be a big ask. We'll probably leave this until the next segment of the stream. We've done the Wellington segment. We've done some things here. Yeah, we're going to start to see this route come alive, and we are going to start to see people wanting to get over to other places. So there's even 16 people from Stockport that want to get to their neighbour Wellington. Yeah, this is funny, the amount of trains that are floating around. Wait, is this place mostly empty? No, this train's pretty full, actually. Dang, we've got a lot of bread, though. Jesus. How are we doing for vehicle condition, actually? Is everything very good? Oh no, that's not okay. Very good. Wait, is everything very good? Huh, that's kind of weird. No, that's not showing me trains. Oh. Train. Very good. I don't know if this is broken, but I don't think everything is very good. Anyway, whatever. It is what it is. So let's have a little check-in on our little town hall. Are we level 20 yet? Oh, we are level 20, but we haven't up-ranked our building. So that's something to think about for us. My god, you can see Ealing really starting to expand as well. I really do like this mechanic. It's probably the thing that draws me to this game the most, is the way that towns just naturally kind of expand. I think it's quite a cool thing. Do you know what we could do, actually? Do you know what we could do? Oh, they picked up a lot of paper. Let's go ahead and upgrade these roads. And you'll see what I'm gonna do here in a hot minute. So let's put some tracks in here. Because we haven't really done... I don't think we've done one of these in this run through. Have we? No, I don't think we have. I was gonna do one here once this town expands a little bit more, but... Yeah, so let's turn back up into an industrial tramway. So let's go ahead and put in some tram tracks across here. And across here. And here. Oh no, oh, fuck, okay, I didn't want the catenaries. That'll come in time. Yeah, okay. And let's just bring this all the way down to here. And then here, and then here. So now actually what we can do is we can use the tram depot to buy... let's say 5 of these, I guess. Give them high maintenance, and then let's put them onto the backup paper mill works. There we go, that is what we will do. And that'll actually allow us to retire the horse-drawn cars. Sell. Yeah, so here we go. So we now have our first industrial tramway of this run so far. So these trams are obviously more efficient at moving goods. Oh. Oh, there's a new building. I love that buildings are spawning on this footpath. That was a very unintended consequence of this entire thing. God, they're expanding quite a fair bit. Jesus Christ. Is this a train carrying lumber? No, this is the oil train. Yeah. It's a shame there's not a forest nearby to really make a whole heap of a lot of use of this. But you know what? It is what it is. So yeah, we now have an industrial tramway, which is pretty cool. I'm actually tempted, if I go to this line, I'm actually tempted to re-upgrade this to be 2 lines, to 2 trains again. I feel that would be ideal. I'm surprised this silver mine hasn't gone bankrupt. I have no intention of using this silver mine. Actually, you're probably something we probably want to edit as well. Because you've got a long way to go. We got a long way to go. So 1945. Yeah, actually, this is a big hill, so probably the extra horsepower will probably benefit you. So the bolster wagons doesn't let us really move anything. But what will is if we just grab a hopper wagon here with silver ore. Boom. There we go. So there's now so much more tractive effort for that train. Another one that we did actually want to sort for tractive effort was this little buddy. Because he's kind of, you know... This train hasn't been upgraded in a hot minute. So let's grab 1970. So we want high tractive effort, but not particularly high speed. What's the length of this one? Yeah, do you know what? That one's fine. And then let's see some of these new GWRs. So we can get 8 of those, or if we do this one... Oh yeah, okay, that's slightly better for us. Fine, I don't actually mind that being 83. Ooh, what's this got? It's got 1 lump of coal, that's unfortunate. What are you limited to, actually, in terms of your train? Might do some just upgrading of trains for her. So you can go 60 miles an hour. I really wish it would tell me what I'm looking at. Like, if there's some way to see what components this has. Wah. You're only 70 meters? The fuck? Okay, hang on. You, I think, are actually one of the generics. Oh my god, there's so many fucking things. Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. Generic goods wagons. No, because this is the wrong generics. Fuck. This is one. Something like the 5 planks. And yeah, so that's exactly what that is. So we can modify you for 2 mil. And pump up the running costs. Port Bumley, West Bumley Coal. Oh, West Bumley Coal is this thing here, yeah. A lot of ships going backwards and forwards. How are these guys doing? 50 bread, 50 goods. Anything else coming this way? Oh yeah, I've got steel. Port Bumley, West Bumley Coal. Have you got... Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. Jesus Christ. God, these are like lurking hulks. Okay, so that was the Featherston... Was it this one we just upgraded? Okay, I think it was. No, it wasn't. No, it definitely wasn't. So if we edit this... Yeah, okay, it definitely wasn't this one we just edited. So let's go give it a high-powered 1870s-esque engine. We'll throw in another 5-planker, and then we'll throw in one of this. There we go. That's better. Oh, I remember the reason why we took it away. I fucking remember now. I remember. It was to keep it balanced with an even number of things. Yeah, I fucking remember now. Alright, let's grab you real quick. Manage vehicles, edit. Let's just get rid of you. Okay, alright. I think that'll do for this segment of kind of connecting Wellington. So far we have connected Wellington, all of Wellington, to our transport network. We have also made an industrial railway out of the backup paper mill, and we have also kind of renovated some of our trains that exist on our lines. So I think that's probably good enough for a little bit of a couple of minute break, folks. I'll see you on the other side of a little pit stop.
Oh well, I guess you guys have all paid for a very valuable lesson for me.
I'm never redeeming that again.
Why did my body just fucking pop? Oh, that was amazing. Come cannon! Fucking die! Please die to my cum cannon! Fuck you! I'm in danger, come on, please don't die here. No! Cause of death using the cum cannon! That is... Nightbot has never accidentally timed something as fucking comedy perfection as that! I'm sorry! That is the funniest shit I've ever seen! Oh no! Oh god! Oh, my sides hurt! Has that ever happened? Oh my dick! Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw it. You sidestepped behind the door and killed him through the frame.
What the fuck do I do? Help me!
What?
Was he molested? I don't know. No, he was just running. Where did he go? PK, you okay? Something.
What the fuck was that?
Did something take control of you?
Yeah. Lots of people have been shot in this gun store.
Well, good day.
Kill! I don't know what you're shooting at. Dance, motherfucker!
Why, sadly.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm so...
You did that on purpose.
I'm so
Like, we got many flavors coming too. We got normal corn on top, we got caramel, and we have bacon wrapped on top too.
so excited.
Oh my.
Yep. And then, yeah, we're gonna make a centralized location like a corn hub.
Yes, if he's right there, he can shoot you right there. Yes. And
yeah. Okay, so that's where.
Alrighty, we are back. Hopefully for the final part of today's stream. Oh, just as we get hit with an autosave. So this is, I think, our first passenger train actually that is going to make it all the way over to Wellington. So there's only 38 people from the south that are traveling up to Wellington at the moment. Hey, Chris. And so yeah, this is going to be our first passenger train to arrive there. Past the absolute massive signals. Train is going to slow down for the slow speed double slip switches that we have. Here we're gonna offload a pretty penny's worth of people. Boom. Back in profit. So it's now going to take all of the passengers, all 50 of them, Jesus Christ, from Wellington back down to Well, wherever they want to go, really. The world is their oyster. They can travel to Gravesend. They can travel to Stockport. They can travel to Beaminster. They can travel to Ealing. From Beaminster, they can leave the train station, board the tram, head to the ferry terminal, and then head over to Bumley to get to Sandwich, Featherstone, and back up. So the world really is anybody in Wellington's oyster right now. So we have done a kind of big effort for today's stream. We've probably actually expanded our train network probably further than we have in any other stream so far, except maybe Featherstone into backup, maybe. I don't know. I think we've done a lot this stream, and it's not over yet. Our next challenge, and the challenge for this segment, is going to be reaching Bromborough. Which is indeed going to be a little bit of a challenge. Okay. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to set up our train station. So our train station is going to be here. Buildings. So we're going to start off with just one platform of this. No, this needs to be a terminus, actually. So one platform. Why are you so fucking awkward? Grr. Okay, so this is here. So we're going to configure this one, and what we're going to do is we're going to try and put another platform on the other side. So let's go to platforms. And we're going to do a GWR platform on this side. And here we go. May as well as get rid of the track while we're here, all things considered. Okay. So in terms of platforms, let's now put down a cargo platform here. And we'll do, in terms of cargo buildings, let's just plonk down one of these. Do you know what? This is kind of quite far out of the way, so I'm quite tempted, actually, to go into railway buildings, and maybe do another, like, train depot? And we'll do a little train depot here. That might not be entirely remiss of us. So, I think we actually... Hang on, let me look at this. Youpie. Nah, that's fine, actually. Boom. Okay, so we do that there, and that's perfectly fine. So, fine. That's that done. So we now have a train depot. We're gonna need some bridges here. Bridge. No, bridge. So we're gonna do a rail bridge. So we'll do one span, one track. Track is just standard track. And we'll do this. No, let me turn the fucking thing. Okay, Jesus Christ. So I think if we turn you just a little bit more. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. I think we need to come up a bit more. Ooh. Maybe this needs to be a little bit more of a right angle. Really? You just won't go across this road? You need to be higher? No, you just don't really want to go across this road, do you? I wish I could, because like I can put it to 2 spans, but that doesn't really help us. Okay, I might actually just have to do this then. Although I'm not actually too sure if I'm gonna be able to make it work. Okay. Fuck. Let's see if we can turn this into position. So this is actually weirdly going to let us build over this person's property, which is a little bit on the strange side, but okay, let's go for it. So now we can probably connect a 50-mile-an-hour track to there. Oh, too much slope. Okay, that one ended up too shallow. Okay, let's just try this here. No, fuck. Okay, I don't massively want the people walking through this, but let's see then. If I do 50, can I connect you into you? Oh, I can. Okay. Yep. Okay. So if I type you and then we'll just do you as an embankment, that works quite well. Oh, for me. Okay, let's just turn this around just a little bit more. I think I want to use 25 meters actually. 25 meters? Oh no, that's maybe actually a bit too long. Fuck. Yeah, okay, fine. Actually, that works quite well. Always ends up being over a fucking tree. Okay, alright, fine. So from here, can you connect into you? You can. I wonder if I just delete this building. Fuck it. Let's get rid of it and then let's just make this an embankment. Perfect. Oh. Embankment. Perfect. Actually, is there an option for like a retained wall? Half arch. Okay, I don't really want it as a viaduct. I wish it was, oh, brick retaining wall in an arch pattern. Yeah, that's not bad. Brick retaining wall. Okay, we have options. I think we can upgrade that to a retaining wall later on. Right now, it's not particularly necessary. But okay, so we have this train line here, which is one thing. So the next thing we need to do is we need to do a little, I think I want this as a road bridge over track. So let's see, let's do a bridge again. And I think, annoyingly, this is very possibly going to have to be, yeah, I think this is probably going to end up being another one of those little diagonal track designs that I had to do before. Unless I just do it like this. A road. Yeah, okay, fine, fuck it. Medium Old Town Road. No, let's do it as, country road. Country roads take me home. Oh, even then it's still gonna have to go reasonably diagonally. Oh. 1 second.
Flipping that. Please don't talk about somebody turning their back and blowing your way to somebody in toilet.
If you can hear me, are you able to sit up for us?
goodness. Oh goodness. Billy, is that you?
You need to help.
I can't. Where am I?
Oh, fucking hell! I just shot his childhood memories clean out of that man's head. Fuck.
Alright, we are back. Sorry, I was just making sure that nothing was happening with my internet because all of my test streams turned off at once, and I was like, ah. Well, all of my test streams. My test stream turned off at once. And I was basically like, huh. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, I agree with you there, Cruz. I do think it looks a lot better. There's a time and a place for retaining walls. But, I don't like using them idly. Okay, let's go for some vanilla track, and let's try and place this track here. So we want this one coming out over to here. That looks okay. And then if we do here to here. No. Here to here. Does that look... Yeah, that looks not unreasonable. That looks not unreasonable at all. Of course you agree with me. You're always right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where's that come from, Cruz? God dang. God dang. Obviously a joke. Okay, so we have this bridge here. Let's see if we can actually combine this back with the this nonsense. Too much slope. Oh no. Oh no, actually it didn't connect in there, did it? It connected over here. There we go. Oh shit, it's 1876. Which means we get access to more trains. Let's just get rid of you and try and do a little straight line between you and you. No. No, you're not a bridge. You're not fucking... God fucking damn it. No. Tell you what, let's use the terrain tool. And we'll just try and, like, balance this out somewhat, I guess. So this should now better let me connect these two roads together without it throwing a tizzy. God damn it! God fucking damn it. Alright, let's just flatten you. Maybe get rid of you a little bit. Okay. Flatten you out to there. Oh, this tree's being a cuck, that's why. Okay, now that the tree's gotten rid of, let's try connecting you into you. That's fine. Now if we go back to the terrain tool and try and smooth this out, we are now much more able to. There we go. Okay. Right, so there's now a roadway connection out of here. The main thing, I think, for us is going to be, can we get this back down to terra firma? Okay, let's go to 50 and see if we can't pull off a train track from here to here. Like this. Ah, this is definitely going to be too much slope. How high is this? Oh, extremely. To be serious, a lot of your friends I advised since decades later, like, yeah, you're right, okay. So what you're saying, Cruz, is that was a joke, but also not really. Let's bring that around just a little bit more. You add just a little bit. You add a little bit more. Can I forgive myself for making this even though it's too much slope? I think I can. Actually, do you know, I might actually just... I might just balance it out as much as I can then. So it says too much slope. We don't think that's true, so we're going to say build anyway. And then let's put you... Let's make you all uppy like. Too much slope. Oh, fuck. Oh no! Oh no. Okay, that's not necessarily gone well. Yeah, it's a joke because you can't pretend to have 100% of this. Okay. Can I just... Oh no, you're not gonna let me, are you? God fucking damn it! Okay, alright, let's bring you out. And let's make you a slope. It's an expensive thing, but whatever. Okay, there we go. That works. That definitely works a lot better. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves one of these little tracks. And we'll have you come over here. Like so. Because you can be double slipped. And for the shits and gigs, let's put in some show tracks as well. Or I guess we would if it'll fucking let me. Because we haven't actually done any, like... silly little, non-necessary bits of track, you know? Like, it's been a hot minute since we've done it, so let's grab you out to here, and then you... Why will you not connect? Grr. Okay, so if you go straight, you can connect into this, like so. And then if you go straight, you can connect into this, like so. Okay. So we can spruce this up a little with some assets, which are over here. I think. Will it let me? Dummy. Oh no, it's gonna be a waypoint, isn't it? I think. Yeah. Let's do a starter signal, and we'll plonk that one in right here. Okay, so a train that's on this track can get onto there. Actually, yeah, and it doesn't really need to get anywhere else, although this one... there is a need for a train going to the passenger platform to get back onto the main line. So let's put that there. So we can get 2 starter signals that are not one way. Actually, you need to not be one way as well. So let's do some starter signals here and here. And then we'll do a home signal that is one way, which will go here. Yeah, this is gonna be quite the fucking railway, I think. And there's potentially gonna be quite a lot of trains coming here, so I want to be mindful of that. Which means when we get the Bromborough line back onto terra firma, we probably want to put in a passing place. For just now, this can... Why you got a fucking catenary? God, that's fucking awkward. If I go to bridge, did it give me the choice of that one? the rail bridge. Rail. Ah, catenary, yes. Okay. I guess we can make catenary no. So if we delete this and delete this, and let's try and put those down again. So bridge. So we'll do a rail bridge, 1 track, no catenary. Let's do this as 20, and then that should fit in there quite nicely. I don't like 4. Should we try 1? Let's do, I think this was 30 meters? Or was it 35? It might have been 35. Try 35, question mark? It was 30. Okay, I don't like 5. 4 is actually okay. 3, meh. 2, meh. Okay, let's go for 4. That's the kind of nice thing you might expect to see in a town. Okay, there we go. Okay, so our next challenge is effectively going to be getting this nuggeting railway line through here. I'm trying to work out how I want to do this. If I want to make it an industrial railway that just connects here to here and takes grain in. Or how else I want to do it. I don't fucking know, actually. I'm not too sure. Okay, I think one thing's for certain. We probably do want to do a cargo station there. So let's do cargo through station with just 1 platform. God fucking damn it. What if we do a cargo terminus station here? Okay. And then if we do tracks. So I think we can probably go up to 80 here. Bim, 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 bim. So if we do U into U, that is fine. And then if we do U into U, that is fine. Okay, so I think in reality, let's see here. So the track should probably try and skirt this line here. Oh, they're not going to be able to because they're going to need to cross this fucking mountain range. So they're probably going to need to come up here. And then along here. Alright, let's just tell you what, let's guide these tracks to their destination, and then we'll start worrying about where else this place can go. So we want to come up here. Actually, maybe not. Let's get rid of you. Okay, I think we want to try and follow this. Fuck! God damn it. Don't follow the fuck, but you know what I mean. I think we want to try and follow this line best we can. Can we actually make this as 60 miles an hour? Yeah, we can. Perfect. Okay, so this is gonna cut its way up the mountain here. So let's see, is this too steep for this? No, it's not. Okay, that works quite nicely for me. So what we want instead is we want to try and take a long sweeping kind of downhill. So let's get this to here and this to here. And that is a nice long path for this train track to get down the hill. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, just like that. It looks like that is going to be Bromborough connected into the rest of the line. Can I double slip you? Oh, I can. That's perfect. Nice. So let's do a starter signal for you here. Okay. Oh, fuck. That starter signal should not be one way, and it did end up being one way. So let's try and correct that particular notion. Fine. Let's do... Yeah, okay. So this has the option of peeling off to the right. So we'll do a one-way actually, no, you should be a gantry signal. So let's do you as a gantry signal right here that does have the option of peeling off to the right for the subsidiary line. Like so. Bim. Yeah, for this one, I guess it doesn't really matter where it ends up, so I don't really care about overly sprucing up this. Let's see here. Yeah, we should actually probably put in a one-way signal here before this gets too far. And we'll also do another one-way signal just here. And we'll do one here with another option to go off to the right. So that's going to sit in right there. There we go. This is all looking pretty nice. And then we've got a route that cuts all the way through here. So we probably do want to do a little halfway point, because this is an actually we probably want to split this into thirds, all things considered, because this is quite a, this is quite a long route. Can we change what kind of bridge this is? Because I really don't like this. So can't change. Construction not passable. Well, fuck, I guess we're stuck with this. Fine, whatever. Okay, so if we do this in thirds, there'll probably be one here at the outskirts of the forest. So we'll do a one-way here and a one-way here. And then we'll probably do another one just here on the outskirts of the town. Boom. Like so. And so now what we can do... we can finally connect Bromborough by train to here. Now, do we want to try and fit in a little one of these? So we could, I guess. Too much curvature, too much slope. Wah. God, that's slightly frustrating. I really like that mini train station with both cargo and passenger use. Yeah, I use them every so often. Mostly because this is the best place for a train station in this town. And it does, and it's right next to the cargo district. I'm trying to get out of the habit of doing it though, but it's quaint because this is a terminus. There's not going to be too many trains coming into here for cargo and stuff, so this actually isn't the worst thing. So we've got Bromborough Station. Ugh. Do I bite the bullet? Hang on a minute. Right, hang on. Buildings. Do I bite the bullet and get rid of this? And just have that and no, because it's not gonna fit. It's not gonna fucking fit. Grr. I wonder if we just fucking get rid of this road. Fuck it. Get rid of that road. Let's do Shift N. Okay, so now we can make a little passenger station for ourselves here. Boom. Cute hair, who this? Hi, Diamond. Do you like my short hair? I don't. Okay, so this would be Bromborough Station. So now what we need to do is inject tram tracks into all of this. So I think we're probably effectively going to be... So hang on, can we do Bromborough as a... Boom? No, I don't think it's going to let me. Yeah, okay, it's going to complain. There's not enough places for it. But that's okay. That's okay. Fine. So let's expand this quite a fair bit. Cool. So we effectively need 2 lines here, I think. 2 new lines. So we'll do the Bromborough Docks run. Bromborough. So this is going to be Bromborough Service 2, which will be the Dock Express. Wait, is this done by tram tracks or coach? No, it's done by tram tracks. Where's the tram depot? Where's the tram? Oh, it's there. Okay. So we'll buy just 1 of those. And this will be assigned to Bromborough Service number 2. And then we're going to do another line, which is going to be the station to Park Lane, to Main Street, to Church Lane, to here, to Church, to Main, to Park, and back to the depot. And this is going to be Bromborough Service 3. And we're also going to throw 1 of them trammy boys at that. Let's see, so Bromborough Service 3. And so now with all of that done, all that's really left for us to do is Ealing to Bromborough. Manage line. So after we get to Wellington, we are going to head over to Bromborough, like so, and then head back to Wellington, and then we'll do it this particular way. Oh, no, fuck. No. Why are you... No. Yeah, okay, there we go. So Wellington Platform 2 to Bromborough to Wellington Platform 1. And then back it goes. So with this now done, what we are going to see, ladies and gentlemen, is for the first time since we brought the train to backup, we're going to see a complete passenger route here. So all of these fine and wonderful people are going to get off the train, and they're going to get back on it again, or at least some of them are. And the train is going to head down our newly created line all the way over to Bromborough. Through this cutting. So you can see how we've been like expanding the way that we do these we're not just relying on level crossings anymore, put it that way. So the train snakes its way through past the Great Forest. And it gets all clear into Bromborough Station, where a few passengers have already found their way, and by that I mean there's one passenger, and her name is Lola. On the way to Bromborough. Yeah, we do have that British pronunciation. It's not as the Americans say. God, why'd that just stop like that? That was weird. It's not like as the Americans say, borough. Like it's Edinburgh, not Edinburgh. There we go. And so Lola is our first passenger. Our first passenger out of Bromborough Station, heading back towards the rest of the world. Can we actually see who is on each train? Details? No, that'd be kind of cheeky if we did. Here's the thing about Bromborough, actually. Do we need to consider getting some more... Yeah, okay. So everything is still, for the moment, connected for Bromborough. So we've done a reasonably good job there. Our next step is going to be ensuring we can get a train out to here. So I think the goal for this one is probably going to be for it to skirt the coast. So let's go for train tracks. Oh yeah, you can see that the township is starting to expand. So I think we're just gonna bring this around here like this. Well, I have it. Do I want it to follow? Nah, fuck it. I don't really care. So we'll put a lot of money into this here infrastructure. Okay. Oh. We're about to be hitting you all up with one of them that are ad breaks, folks. Just a reminder that Twitch TOS does require us to do 3 minutes of ad breaks every hour. So here is your 2 minutes of adverts coming up in less than a minute, unless you are subscribed or have Twitch Turbo. It does, I know it's a bit on the frustrating side, but it does help keep me compliant, which keeps me streaming, and it also helps support the channel. So hopefully you can bear with a couple of minutes of adverts, and I'll see you all on the other side of that particular noise. I kind of want you to come over here. No! Fuck a hooker. God damn it. Okay, let's go there, and then you can come over here. Says? 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 Okay, I don't want to I want to try and preserve the natural landscape. So I don't massively... Let's try just doing Doomph to Doomph. And then you into you. Too much curvature. Fuck your curvature, son. God fucking damn it. Correction from your previous message. Okay. I think Brombra's actually probably going to turn out to be one of my coolest looking 10s. I think. Okay, let's go ahead and throw in a cargo terminus station here. And tracks. Okay, we'll keep it at 30. We don't want to kind of get any lower than that. And then let's bring you to you, and then this is just going to be a case of joining the dots. Boom. Okay. So we need to name some of these other stations. So this is not going to be Stockport. Actually, it could be Stockport. Yeah, okay, fine. Fine, I'm happy for you to still be Stockport Oil Refinery. I said, I wonder if the Americans use boroughs derived from... Oh, God, I missed that message entirely, sorry. I wonder if Americans use boroughs derived from French. In which case it'd be an English to French to English word. Yeah, possibly. Yeah. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't really tell you what Americans get up to in their spare time. Quite happy with the way this looks, actually. This is pretty cool, all things considered. Okay. So Wellington has a bit of an interesting conundrum right now. Because there's an oil field at Wellington. But I'm not massively entirely sure how I get access to it. Okay, for just now, I'm gonna do something a little bit strange here, I reckon. So I'm gonna peel off a little branch line. Yeah, okay. Let's make this a try set of points. So let's just bring this to here. And bring you around. So as long as we keep it at 30 miles an hour, I'm pretty happy with that one. Okay, I'm going to make a road bridge here. So let's get rid of this, and this. Let's go into the bridges. We'll make a road bridge with one span. And that is going to cut across probably about here-ish. So this is going to allow me to go back to this and connect you into you and you into you. Like so. And then we can do a train... No. We can do a train line that cuts through here. Actually, probably best that we do it like here. Oh, no, okay, that's too steep. Okay, let's go ahead and just very quickly throw in some stations here, and you'll see the kind of grand scheme of what I am going for. Okay, so keep that at 30, and that's absolutely fine. What I might do here is I might actually just go ahead and make a little track that comes off down here to use as a kind of passing place kind of affair. Diagonal train tracks under a curved bridge triggers me so much. It's diagonal train track. Oh, under, yeah, okay, right. Under a curve, under an arch bridge, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. You know. Let's see. I can definitely pull you along here to here, And then it should just be a point and click exercise to get you over here. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Oh, whoa, whoa. Let's bring you into here. And you to here. And then that is all sorted. Yeah, Arch, yeah, sorry. No, it's all good. It's all good, Chris. Okay. So let's now adjust our signaling now that we have made some amends to this. So in the left position, we're going to get another short signal, which is going to live here, which is going to specify for the branch line. We're going to make this as a bit of a passing place. So we're already starting to think of the industries that are here. Now you may be aware of a bit of an issue with my design here, and I'll let you try and work out what it is. Let's make this as a starter signal that is not one way. Okay, so you can be a starter signal, and you can be a starter signal. God, we have actually added so fucking much to this. You're not sure what you have the clearance to pass through that bridge. Let's test it, Cruz, shall we? Let's take a train. That does indeed look like it is clipping through. You are right. Okay, you're right, Chris. You're right. Fine, let's go for a slightly wider path. So let's do green to green. Let's get rid of you. Now let's bring you round into there. There you go. How's that, Chris? That's much better. Much, much better. Let's do that starting signal back there. Okay. So, Bromborough Hatter Farm. Bromborough Hatter Farm. Bromborough Farm. There we go. Remember the moment you said you're always right? Okay, alright. Jesus Christ, Cruz. Damn. Okay, let's get that there. And then we can connect a bit of our roads to this, like so. So this will be the Bromborough oil field. Boom. So all we need to do now is connect this track to here. Can we do this without the cutting? Let's see if we can. Boom, into you. No, okay, we can't do it without the cutting. But I'll take the cut. Oh, it's an embankment. It's not cutting. Okay, that's what I get for looking at it at the slightly wrong geography. Okay, so the difficulty is if I have grain from the Hatter Farms and the fucking... God damn it. Bromborough Farm. I did rename some of these things before the you know, all this shenaniganry started. God, there's a farm up here. Greater Willington. Yeah, okay, that's probably not going to get serviced at any point. Okay, one thing I do want to do where I can find a flat enough area for it. It might be here. I want to put in a little bit of a... Oh, actually, here might be... Yeah, here's definitely better. I want to do a little turn back loop. So what we'll do is we'll slow this down to just 19 miles an hour. And let's have this peel off. Okay, change of plan. Get rid of that one. So how tight can we turn this? So here, and then let's add another radius here. So I think by this train, this point here. So I think I can connect you into you, question mark? No, too much curvature. Okay, fine. I was close, god damn it. I was close. Okay, let's try connecting you to you. Too much slope? You're fucking kidding me. Ugh, do you know what I need to do? Do you know what I need to do? Fuck this. Okay, train tracks. Let's bring you out and round to here, and then let's raise you up so that you are level. Okay, so now you can connect to you. Why are you still got too much slope? Are you fucking kidding me? It's fucking flat, you dingus. Oh, do you know what? Build anyway. Fuck you. If the game's being stupid, I don't care. Oh, I don't want to delete that far back. Jesus Christ. Okay. In that case, let's bring you over to here. Well, these are all on the level, so if this says too much slope, I'm going to be upset. A double slip switch. I actually don't want you to be double slipped. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete you. I'm going to delete you as well. Yeah, see, it's perfectly level. I don't know why this... Admittedly, I am using a lot of mods, but, like, yeah, this does get a bit buggy as shit sometimes. Oh, actually, you probably do need to be double slipped, don't you? That probably means you need to be double slipped as well, which is an ever so slight embuggerance. Dun, dun, dun. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Oh yeah, you remember the thumbnail in the menu displays the speed and curve? Yeah. yeah. For the most part, I use miles per hour, like, mentally. But yeah, this does use kilometers an hour. Okay, let's actually go ahead and adjust some of our things, huh? So we'll delete that signal, and we're going to put a one-way signal in here. So any trains that are coming here can join this main line. Oh, actually, fuck, I need another fucking signal exchange. Fucking goddamn it. Beans. Yeah, okay, I need to get rid of all of this. We'll get that done again in a minute. Okay, so you need to come out onto... Actually, no, fuck it. Let's make you a faster track. So from here all the way to... Okay, we want to try and keep our 30-mile-an-hour speed. And we can do that here. There we go. Okay, alright. Let's finish signaling this loop here. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. Dum dum da 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 dum. Okay, so we now have appropriate dispensation for the loop. What we'll do though is we will put these little cutesy... I feel like I don't get to use these enough for how much I want to. But I feel like we'll put this kind of here. See, I feel this is a cutesy little signal that you can just attach to the side. I wish I got more use out of this than I do. But what this means is any kind of industrial trains that are operating in this area, like going to the alcohol distillery, can do so without much in the way of drama, which is quite nice. Okay. Actually, this is, yeah, actually I didn't really need to delete that signal, did I? It's big enough. This is a big enough place that we can just do this one. One thing we do need to do is we need to re-put in the signals that we removed. So, we need one for go. Actually, let's put in this. Boom. Okay, so we need one for going to the left, which is here, and we need one for going to the right, which is here. Perfect. So that signal's back in place. You should be one way, and you are. You shouldn't be one. Oh no, you should be one way, and you are. You should be one way, and you are. You shouldn't be one way, and you are. You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be. Okay, so I don't have anything to do with these oil refineries at the minute. We will need to connect them to. Oh, do you know? I can't actually just take them there. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. That is actually perfect. Okay. All right, let's throw in some trains, and then that is going to round out this here stream. I do declare. I do reckon. So we're going to need to throw in a lot of trains here, actually. Oh, this is about to be quite interesting. Oh my god, Willington already has fucking 80 passengers waiting at it. Most of them are trying to get back towards Gravesend. How are we doing for passengers at Bromber? Wow, okay, we're actually picking up quite good pace with our requirement for passengers. So that's pretty cool. Okay, we're going to start off nice and simple. So we're going to do a new line, and it's going to go between the Bromber oil fields and Stockport refinery. I have an issue here, and I'm not sure why. One thing we were going to do... We're going to put passing place in here, weren't we? Okay, first things first, let's peel you off of here. And bring you, say, around to here. I'll let you go as fast as you can. Let's bring you back into the main line as long as you can keep 30 miles an hour, so that is fine. And we're probably going to try and do another one of these here, so let's bring you around best way that we can. It's insane how the passenger demand kicks off like a rocket to the moon. Yep. Yes, it does. Ugh. Fine, fuck it. I was trying to avoid that being too slow, but it is what it is. Fine, so we've got two passing places here. Let's put in some signals for those. We'll just do this as a starter signal, so... starter signal will be here, and we'll do a one-way signal. We'll do one-way signal that's going to go here. And we'll do one-way signal that is going to go here. So this area is going to see quite a lot of trains. Probably not enough trains to justify having it two-way across the entire route. I think that should be serviceable. I think that should be very serviceable. Now, the thing that confuses me... Oh, you're not double-slipped. Right, that was the issue. Okay, so the line is now resolved. So, let's call that line that we just made the Bromber Oil Works. And with the Bromber Oil Works, what we're going to do is we're going to throw in a train here. So we're going to make this, no. Oh my god, we've got so many trains. I'm slightly regretting including the mod that, means that there's no end dates. Oh god, yeah, that's slightly unfortunate. So 60 miles an hour and 600, ooh. That's actually not bad. Do you know what? We've got the money. Let's just get one of these trains. Fuck it, I don't care. And then we're going to head down to the tank cars. No, we're going to head down to this. And we're going to grab some oil wagons. All the way up to 78. And we're going to throw it in a brakes van. And we're going to buy that for 5 million. Let's put that into here. And then we're going to put this on the Bromborough Oil Works. So this train is now going to leave the depot. It is going to take oil from the oil works. Now it's going to have to go on a bit of a roundabout route. So let's actually watch it for that matter. So you're going to the... So it's going to the oil fields. So let's watch what it has to do for a hot minute. So it's proceeding down the main line exactly as you would expect. But that was the branch for the oil fields there. So it goes past, it has to go past the oil fields. It has to go past the oil fields. And then it's going to come to our little slip around. Oh, by the way, nothing related. I have to thank you a lot, H, because even though my English is far from fluent, thank you to make you confident with your English when you're trying to explain something, when you make some bad jokes. Oh, you're all good, Chris. You're more than welcome. I am dyslexic, so it's not the same as not being kind of fluent in a language, but the thing is, I know how frustrating it is when people are like, oh, I don't understand, when if they just put some thought into the context, they could understand. So even though it might not be flawless, it might not be like flawless English or like spelled correctly, if it's good enough for me to understand it, then it's good enough for me to respond to it, is the way that I deal with it, because I always hope that people would treat me in the same way. And if they don't understand something I've typed, then, you know, that gets sorted. Okay, I think one of the last things I might try and do, is there a world? I'm trying to work out if there is a world where I can get a train here. See, this oil refinery is an absolute fucking testicular twist to get to, so I don't really particularly care to overuse it. I mean, to be fair, this one's also a testicular twist to get to. Look, they're all just testicular twists. God damn it. Okay, fine. So we've got to see the weird looping nature the train has to do. I wonder, honestly, if there is a world if we can get this in. Ooh. Honestly, yeah, probably fucking not. Let's try it here, I think. Let's just try right here. Tracks. This is gonna have to be one of these slow, speedy ones. I can actually probably start this here, all things considered. Okay, there's no way I can do a diamond point there. So you can't... Oh, you can be double slipped. But you can't. You can... Too much fucking curvature. No, it's not. Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. Okay, but this can't be double slipped, so I think what we need to do then is maybe put in another junction here to go into there. Okay, so what is this? So this will be the Wellington oil fields. Okay. So going to put in another set of signals here, actually. So what we'll do then is let's go ahead and do. So we'll do a starter signal that is not one way, which will be here. We will do some overhead signals here, and we'll just kind of throw them on a gantry. We'll probably end up doing some overhead signals here, right before the bridge. Bim. Okay, let's throw these on a gantry real quick. And then we'll throw these on a gantry. Like it. So, I don't know why I was looking all the way down there like some absolute fucking demon. Okay, so yeah, this not being able to be double switched is a bit of an embuggerance, but I'm kind of at the limits of the space that I have. But anyway, this is actually not the worst thing in the world, because now what we can do is we can do a line from here to here. And this will be the Wellington Oil Works. So what we can do then is we can go here, manage vehicles. Let's duplicate this train. And then this one we are going to put onto the Wellington Oil Works line. There we go. So we now have 2 trains that are going to make deliveries to here. Yeah, okay. I'm really annoyed at the very distinct lack of oil that tends to reach Beaminster. Man, there's so many goods here, Jesus Christ. Man, that's a lot of bread. Oh shit, yeah, there's a forestry there as well. We should probably work on connecting these 2 industries up next time out. But yeah, the real thing that annoys me is that there isn't I wonder if I just have to do a direct train from the, well, how did I say that? So the Port Ealing Refinery Works. So there's definitely stuff to get taken to Port Ealing. Beaminster Refinery Works. God damn it, where is it? Is this it? Oh, you need upgraded. Oh, you need hell upgraded. Alright, hang on a second. Let's edit this vehicle. Okay, let's throw in one of these newfangled new trains, like so, and give it the tank cars to back it up. I wonder why it's not via Beaminster. Yeah, it's so annoying that it's... Anyway, it'll probably find its way there eventually. Okay, so yeah, I'm slightly annoyed that there isn't as much oil getting to Beaminster as I kind of want it to. That's kind of a core industry, so what I'm tempted to do, and actually I am going to do it, fuck it, I don't even care. So let's do Beaminster Cargo to Port Ealing, and you can just have all of these as attachments as well. Port Ealing. Beaminster. Oil Dist. Okay. So what we'll do then is let's go and take this train here. And let's just change your line to the Port Ealing to Beaminster oil distribution. So now, rather than dotting to all the other stations, this is basically just going to pick up oil and take it there. So that is absolutely fine. I'm loath at the moment to take a train from Stockport Oil all the way back to Port Ealing, because we'll probably want to refine it into fuel over here. But we can start pondering that, I guess. I guess the only other thing to do is make 2 trains, I guess maybe 3 trains? Yeah, 3 trains. Okay, so we're going to make 3 trains. This is actually going to end up being quite a very busy section of line, I think. I might actually want to put in some more signals here to help with throughput. The more signals you have, the more more expensive it is per month, but the better your throughput is, which is something that we obviously very much want to consider. There's no way I'm getting a train up and over this mountain to connect here, so we're gonna have to do this a long way, I think. But anyway, that is for next stream. For just now, let's go ahead and create 2 lines. So we'll do here to here. So Brom. Bromborough Hatter Farm Works. Bromborough Distillery. Okay, Bromborough Hatter Farm Works and Bromborough Farm to Bromborough. Bromborough Farm Works. And then we will... Actually, part of me wonders if I do just want to have a boat that picks up things and takes it there. Boats are a pain in the ass. But they can carry an extreme amount of fucking stuff. Okay, food for thought for us. Food for thought for us. Okay, right, let's go ahead and throw 2 trains at this problem. So we're gonna make a train. And we are actually starting to get into the more dangerous side of money here, by the way. Because with maximum, maximum maintenance on our vehicles, we don't actually make enough to repay all of this. So Bromborough Farm Works and Bromborough Hatter Farm Works. So we're going to have those 2 trains that are going to set off and do that particular magic. So basically what we're going to have to decide, and this is going to be the final decision of the stream, I promise, I absolutely fucking promise, is going to be Port Ealing to Port Bromborough. Oh, there's no vehicles on this line. Port Ealing to Port Bromborough. Yeah, fuck it. Let's turn this into an industrial railway. So what we're gonna do is let's go into a... I love that I slammed the beer before I make that decision, by the way. Let's upgrade all of this. There we go. And then can we tramify this is the key thing. So buildings, let's do... Yeah, okay, I'm not actually gonna have space for a stop here, so what we'll do then is, let's bring you around. Oh god, this is a fucking circus. Let's just extend you out to like 35 meters, huh? No, okay, let's try 15 meters, I guess. Yeah, okay. So, Bromber Distillery is going to be here. I don't like these roads. Can I change these roads? Town Vanilla. It should be Town Old. Ah, there we go. Yeah, perfect. Okay, oh, and we do want tram tracks on this as well. So let's make it for tram. Is this a one-way street? Okay, so if we do this into here... No, see, I don't want... Does there exist... Okay, no, that's a modern road. No houses, no U-turns. See, I wish I could just replicate this kind of road. But I don't honestly think I can. One way. Yeah, I don't honestly think I can, annoyingly. I mean, could do that, I suppose. Actually, if we do this, so if we build this, and then do this into here. Can this be tram trackified? Oh, it can, okay. I wonder though, can we tweak these roads? Streets upgrade? No, Bromber Distillery. See, it just looks silly, doesn't it? Connection type. Countrywide, town old. Do you know, I wonder actually, can we just delete this? Let's remake this, but make these connections. Can we do country old? No. I do want it to be cobbled. Fuck it, let's make them as short as possible. Let's have them lighting. Let's not have footpath connections. I honestly wish there was a way of getting just the one-way roads, but it doesn't really look like there is. Oh my god, that's ridiculously wide. Small streets with no building. What does this look like? No, because that's still two-way. Just give me a one-way road! Give me a one-way road, please! Alright, do I want the silliness of this? Yeah, fuck it, I guess I do. I guess I do. Alright, let's throw some tram tracks on this bad boy. So we'll bring this back into the town, and then this is effectively going to become an industrial railway for us, which is going to be our second industrial railway of the map, and our second industrial railway of the stream. Oh, no, yep, I beget you. I see what the problem is. You don't have to tell me twice. Okay, let's go ahead and throw in another one of these, probably about here-ish. Okay, let's extend you instead of 15 to 20, question mark. Let's get that looking good. Let's try 15, actually. Let's see, does that look okay? Yeah, we can make that one look pretty good. Fine. So that's Port Bromborough. Port Bromborough. Da, 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 da. Yeah, okay, fine. So now... Ooh. Ooh, okay. Dang, we lost a lot of money there. In that regard, let's go to vehicles and... no, let's manage vehicles. Manage all vehicles. Let's tweak the running costs back a little bit just to try and get some capital on the go. Okay, so our new line is going to be from Bromborough Distillery to here. And this will be the Bromborough Distillery Works. And so for the Distillery Works, we are going to... That's not what I wanted. Let's throw in 5 cargo trams. And set them to the Bromborough Distillery Works. So now that our trains are diligently bringing oh. Why are you not? Oh, because you're just leaving. Okay. Yeah, so now our trains are diligently bringing grain to the distillery. That is going to start to be turned into well, alcohol. We don't particularly know which kind of alcohol, but alcohol nonetheless. So we can see our trains are taking the loop. I don't know why the Hatter Farms just isn't producing any... Yeah, the Hatter Farms are producing, like, no fucking grain compared to the other one. Jesus Christ, that's kind of shit, actually. So here comes our first delivery of grain. I'm hoping this is actually going to produce more than this, because if it doesn't... Like, if it doesn't find its way to... Like, this train is not going to be worth it, honestly. Okay, so the grain goes in, that gets turned into alcohol. Oh. Why do we have... Okay, maybe we need a bigger order, question mark? So this is the principal grain train coming along. This is going to give us some actual stuff to deliver, hopefully. I'm not sure why this isn't actually working. It's slightly concerning, actually. Oh, I fucking know why. It's because I'm fucking dumb. Okay. Right. So what we need then is a big ship. So if we do a British coaster... Yeah, the coaster is the best one for us. Boom. And if we put this on the Port Ealing, Port Bromborough... Okay, so now we should start to see grain get produced. I think. Yes, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I forgot that one step. I know. So now we're going to turn that grain into, Oh, that was the last fucking thing. That's unfortunate. Oh no. Can I get you to turn around? Port Bromborough. Bromborough Distillery. Okay, there we go. So here we go. So now we load the stuff aboard the tram, and it is going to head over to its destination. Destination unknown. So I'm kind of scared about this train. 28. God damn, this is not an awful lot of shit. Because, like, if this is all that it is going to be able to produce, that is... I mean, it is quite low level, so maybe in time it'll pick up. Fine, we'll keep the train as it is for now, but, like... Yeah, this isn't necessarily ideal. But yeah. There we go. I might throw in another few trams into this one. Duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. And see how we get on there. Okay, so there we go. So we have actually completed our second line of the map. So the first line was obviously Port Bumley into Port, well, to back up. That was the conclusion of this line. And now we have got a continuous line all the way from the new Bumley oil fields, all the way around, past Wellington, back south again to Bromborough, and south still to the oil refinery, which is here. So that's quite a good effort for today's stream, I think. I think I'm pretty happy with that effort. I am slightly regretting the fact that, like, so when I am off stream, what I do is I do a lot of behind the scenes work of, like, doing the decorations, putting the fences in, putting the level crossings in, making everything look good. You can see where I've stopped. I have my work cut out for me. This is probably like a couple of weeks affair for me to get this all stream ready for next time. So yeah, this is gonna be some hot, spicy chaos. Well, I hope this makes a bit of a tasty profit here, actually. Oh god, yeah, I say that as if it's not got like a really long way to go. But this is cool. The thing I'm most happy with out of all of this is actually Bromborough, and the way that he just builds this in anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do we have a retaining wall? Oh god, we don't. Wall? Oh no. Now, see, I was pretty sure when we did... I'm pretty sure we put in a retaining wall on one of these. Oh, evidently not. Fuck. Okay, I might need to get a retaining wall mod because that looks pretty awful. The fact that they've built something there. I don't hate the fact that they've done it, but yeah. And of course, once you've put like a bit of track in here... Actually, can I... What happens if I delete this bit of track? I know. It's okay. It's alright. Relax. Track. So let's do 50 and let's do Doomf into Doomf. And so if we select this, and now if we try this, actually, I wish I could... Hang on. I'm aware. Well, actually, no. Let's do this to about here. We'll just keep you nice and level. Such as to here. And so if we make you now this, that's fine. And now if we connect U to U... Oh, too much fucking slope. Fuck off. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so if we do U to U, right, before we correct this notion... Too much slope. Now it's the other way. Yep, now it is the other way. God damn it. Ah, this game is good, but sometimes it absolutely tilts me off the face of the fucking earth. So if we say to here, question mark? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so what we'll do with this one is we'll put this here like this, which is fine. And then we're going to do U to U. And where we've got this bridge, now we're going to make this a retaining wall bridge. I need to find the fucking retaining wall part of it, though. We know we saw it. We just need to find it. The arch retaining wall. Yeah, okay, there we go. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so... And then what we can do here is we can see about equalizing this. Yeah, okay, let's try and just grab you out here a little bit more. Yeah, okay. Fine, so there we go, that looks better. That definitely looks a little bit better. This little industry has chosen to nestle itself into our bridge. What are you still complaining about? Train 41 has no path. Okay. Where is it? Oh, yeah, okay. It's got a path. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So we fixed that, so now it looks good. So yeah, Bromborough is the part of this map that I'm quite proud of the way that it looks. I just love the series of bridges going over. This is much like more like something you would expect to see in like a real town. Holy shit though, the amount of like passengers that are there though. I don't know if this this train network has the frequency to keep up with this. But yeah, the Hatter Farm trains is definitely riding the struggle bus. Dang, you can see all these trains now queuing for this fucking thing. Okay, this actually isn't ideal. Yeah, this isn't ideal. I want to end stream, god damn it, let me end stream. Is there a world where I can pull you to here? And bring you in like this? There is. And then have you come out to here. Please no, please continue. No, I need to end stream at some point. Okay. Alright, let's make this let's make this one way. And then let's make this one way. Okay, so now there's signals here. This should hopefully try and increase the throughput of this little junction just a little bit more. Hopefully. I suppose there's never really a case where trains come, because they always come this way and end up on this one. Because actually there's no point in making... Oh, we got a Dampf tram! We got a fucking cargo Dampf tram! Oh yeah! We've unlocked steam trams! Oh, fuck yeah. Well, we know what we're doing next stream. For sure, you can stop the stream at some point. That point is in 5 hours after a 10-hour stream. No, I'm actually leaving early tomorrow because I'm going camping, of all things. So, yeah, we need to do this. Oh, we got tram. We got the damn trams. Oh, fuck yeah. We got hella damn tram. Look at the size of these trams. Oh, holy shit. Okay. I don't know what mod adds that, but, yeah. Okay, that's, okay. Okay. Alright, I dig it. I fucking dig it. Okay, this is gonna be good. I am indeed pleased. Where is this massive fucking ship? Port Rushton, Port Ealing. Yeah, where is it? Where did it end up? Ah, it's this one. You can actually change direction, all things considered. Yeah, look at the cargo. Why is there fucking grain? How the fuck did grain end up there? Who took grain there? What the fuck? Well, why would you stop the stream and go to bed? Just continue until you have to leave in the morning. No, because that would be irresponsible. But the passenger trains are finally making money again. Good. Okay, this is actually going quite well. This run is going quite well. All we need to do is kind of like fleshing out the industries that are over here, and I think we're in a pretty good position. Oh, there's a waste management over there. Okay, that's something we're probably gonna need to fucking jump upon later. I was just trying to get an idea of. I would love a place that has oil sand, but Marlow, which is miles away, and Thorpe, which is fucking miles away. Anyway, whatever. It is what it is. So yeah, that is our quite impressive progress so far on the map. I'm looking forward to getting to test out the Dampf trams. That is going to be an opportunity for us to quite significantly upgrade our network. But yeah, for just now, we're going to get ready to raid out after what is quite an eventful stream. Let's see who we can go and raid. Obviously, you were joking. I figured, Cruz. I figured. As much as it would be funny, you can't quite hold me to ransom. I don't work like that. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Cruz. Let's go ahead and see who we can raid. Wow, my one person who I normally raid when I play this game is actually not streaming. They're usually a reliable source of, yeah, they're normally a reliable source of playing this. So let's see if we can find somebody else to go and raid for you guys. So there is indeed me. Let's see who else is floating around. Da da da, ba da ba 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 da. Da 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 da, ba da ba 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 da ba. Oh, okay. Here we go. Alright. So we're gonna go. Oh, hang on a minute. In City 10s is live. Yeah. You know, we've raided him quite a lot after Transport Fever streams. Let's go and raid Pumpkinhead, who is a fellow fellow British streamer by the look of it. In fact, they are. I've just read in their profile. They are actually doing the campaign of Transport Fever 2. So let's go and show some love and support to Pumpkinhead. As you may predict by the fact that I am going camping, there's going to be no stream tomorrow. We've done 3 in a row, and there's now going to be no stream on Friday night, none on Saturday night, none on Sunday night. Maybe if I'm feeling generous, I might be streaming on Monday, but no guarantees. It'll probably be Tuesday and Thursday, and Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I'm back to work after that. So that is kind of how the itinerary shapes up for just now. So I'm going to leave you with Pumpkinhead live to go show them some love and support. I'm going to enjoy my holiday, and I'll see you folks on the other side of that little break. Bye! Flag. Oh.
Oh no. Please tell me.
Now it looks to be Lewis Hamilton involved in that.
Hamilton? Oh, that's my car. Yeah, that's my car. Oh, what did Hamilton do to my car? Oh, he fucked it. He fucking fucked it. No, he fucking didn't. You literally drove into his rear wheel, you dingus. Right. We have a slight fire situation. Let's deal with that.
Let me see. What is it you need again? We need a hamburger, 2 cheeseburgers. Okay.
I'm just putting out all the fires. Dude, I can't deal with the fire.
Are you okay there?
No. I threw a burger patty on the floor and I set the universe on fire. Okay, we get you. We get.
Yeah. Oh, you little shit.
No, no.
You are a terror.
You rat of a child.
That was basically it. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that entirely. If you can't handle me at my then you don't deserve me at my Oh, dude, we pushed him off pretty fucking hard.
Ow, Astrid, why? The hell out of this shit. Not very fast, but I'm getting out of this shit.
Why'd you have a backpack on your knees?
Right, there's questions that you need to ask and questions you just don't need to ask. This is my nuts. I have to carry it around this. No, FPV drone, we can now load grenades onto it, so... Boom.
Happy days.
Look at this distinguished gentleman.